How may I aid you? Go in peace. Peace, friend. Be careful.
Hail. Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Go in peace.
What brings you here? Greetings. Farewell.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you here? Will be at your back. careful.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Well met. We shall meet again.
Hail.
Goodbye.
Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
There he is. Oh, please don't be an elite quest. Son of a...
Greetings.
This axe is so good!
Walk with the earth.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to ask you. Since you're just urban elf, you just have to pray for drops for gear then?
Basically.
So are you wearing like whites and shit
No,
and
you
gray?
get green quest items. Green
Yeah.
quest items. Also, doggy, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I was muted. Howdy, boys.
And there he is.
Looking for something special.
Hello, hello.
So I
And there's
started.
the big 4-0.
Grats.
You got it?
Yo,
Congratulations. It's been one hell of a grind.
I ain't no joke.
Now go get yourself killed and start over with the rest of us.
No, I will survive. Someone's got to carry the flag up this mountain. I'm gonna go train. Rip my
I
money.
have just the thing for you.
That was the first quest I've seen with a half decent weapon, and it's a freaking elite quest.
You have no huevos. Go give it a try.
If I'm gonna do a level 40 elite quest,
You're
at
right.
level 40, it's gonna be the
Gonna be the
warrior elite
axe. Yep,
quest,
yep, yep.
and that'll give me my Wind Fury weapon.
Hail.
Where was I flying? Oh yeah, undersea. Stop distracting me.
Ancestors watch over you.
No, I was saying no. Now when I'm recording my videos, I'm
Looking for
doing
something
it without
special?
push to talk. So I kind
Yeah.
of started muting my mic elsewise. So yeah, you'll probably have to remind me several times. To
Yeah, it's good.
start your meeting.
I'm still on 5 part 2. Like I'm not. I think you just dropped 8.
8 dropped this morning.
Yeah,
Be
I'm so
careful.
behind. Oh, did Austin go with the Sly name this time since Maui died?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention what his new name was.
His picture in his new videos from Sly. What's his name? Yep, Sly Cooper. Not a rogue. 0 out of 10 points.
No, he told me he wanted to make a lock.
Yeah, I'm surprised he finally gave up on Shaman. I guess this was his actual fulfilling death rather than the DC one.
Possibly, or he's gonna do like me and you just step away for one turn and then go right back to it. You know,
I
I
can
rolled
see
the
that.
I rolled the lock and now I'm right back to the mage. Of course,
Yeah, but see, unlike him, you were playing more than one class at the same
right,
time.
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the error of my ways is yeah, I can't do that.
Greetings. Maybe.
I did do an Austin on this one though. I started in Brill or wherever the undead starting area is.
Yeah.
Went and did most of the den. I did the den and started their turn. Now I'm over in Mulgore.
Doing all the starting zones.
Yeah, making the tour.
Getting the triple crown.
It's a run to get over the Mulgore.
Hell, it's a run. I miss when the kids were little and used to make that run for me.
Yeah, right.
I was their introduction into WoW. I was running Daddy from Orgrimmar to Thunder Bluff. Don't you dare forget any flight plans. You'll be grounded.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I gotta wear plate now. Let's go.
Oh, big dog.
Got the boots from the Green Hose of Stranglethorn quest.
Boots with the fur.
It's gonna be like 60 armor upgrade.
Oh, hell
Plus
yes.
32.
Yeah.
Careful, man. You're saying I don't want to hurt you.
You put it on it too.
Where's your... There we go.
Bottle.
How long are these quests gonna be green for you before they go gray? I can't see what level they are.
I had to be careful. They're 7s and 8s.
Ah, okay.
I had to be careful because I dinged 11 over here, which turned some of the mobs gray.
The mobs being
the
gray
quests were
is
still gray.
yeah. The quests being gray is when it hurts.
Which is nice. It's 2 frost bolts and 1.
You know? That's like when I'm killing greens and grays, I don't have to bother with my elixirs and buffs and all that.
So you're doing all 3 star zones then, huh, dog?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
what
much.
you said?
Pretty much.
Huh.
Again, you really want to try to stay ahead of your quests. So.
Right. Yeah,
They
one of
do.
these days I'd eventually like to maybe get to 13.
Well, it's once you get to the 20, that's when it hurts. Because that's when you get, whatever class you are. That's usually when you get your cool shit.
Right.
Like one of my mages. In fact, it was my first or second mage. I dinged 20 and died before I ever got to use a portal.
Oh.
Is that the one that died in that cave?
I don't even remember now. They're all running together.
Right.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright.
17 warlock.
Well, should probably do alchemy while I'm here. I need to start buying just innkeeper food. I'm going through my buff food and my band-aids too quickly.
Yeah.
Like if I'm not actively killing humanoids, I will run out of band-aids. I
Yeah.
don't want to keep using my buff food because then I
Or
have to go kill more
stop
quotas.
selling everything you get for drops, but usually the drop food is so far behind.
Oh, I don't even get that much, honestly. Like, definitely not an. Like, I gotta stop to heal pretty much every other pull.
I understand. I understand.
Kinda
Well, if
going
you're doing it
through
every other, you're doing good.
Or I'm just not waiting long.
Yeah, right. Or you're going in too low health. Yeah, one or the other.
May or may not live life on the edge. Once again, need the warrior trainer, ran to the alchemy trainer.
Yeah.
Every
Know
time
what you're
I come
thinking
here.
of.
You alright? Hey, I got the herbs in the bank. I don't need to go to the alchemy trainer for that.
So like here, I only needed to kill probably 3 of these guys, and I'm just genociding the whole place because they're humanoids. Money and cloth, baby, money and cloth.
Are you still tailoring? Have you gotten your
Yeah,
big
I
wand
I
yet?
stick with tailing until I get to 70 and get the second wand. Even though on
Yeah.
every character thus far I have looted the fire wand, but it's one, it's not quite as good as a greater wand, but two, I know as soon as I drop enchanting after the first one, I'll never get the fire wand.
Well, another thing that you gotta be careful of is a lot more things resist fire than they do just the arcane damage. So
I well, same token, like you see, I got fireball up here in the never used section, but I still train on it for them fucking water
yeah.
elementals.
God, everything's too gold to train in.
Ouch.
It hurts. I trained in 3 things. I gotta train in more. I gotta rank up my heroic strike. That's the only tool I'm gonna have to fight that big elemental. Because I don't have any of my bleeds.
Right.
Yikes! I just lost 10 gold to training.
Damn.
That hurts. Got a new execute, new rend. Trained up my heroic strike. What else did I get? Oh
Let
yeah,
me go.
plate armor.
I just want you to go get your jammies on, babe.
Ooh.
That's all.
What
Absolutely.
brings you here?
Got anything in mind? Got anything in mind?
Be careful.
We'll figure something out, okay?
Now, once again, I have no idea what that chick's for. There's a female human named Teresa with like an eye band over her eyes who walks around Undercity, and she's someone like Gerard's experiment is her title.
Ah,
And it's just I've seen her like a couple times now. Of all the cities, Undercity just feels like the most lived in, despite everyone being dead. If that makes any sense. Thunderbluff's a close second.
But that's one thing, you're right, you don't see is any kind of housing.
Yeah.
Peace.
Residential districts, that next stop on the elevator, that it doesn't take players down.
Right.
Go in peace.
Okay, I need you. Okay, that should be everything. Mom Spaghetti moving right along. Already back up
Is
to
he?
22.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Any idea how you get past 225 alchemy?
Oh, there goes the hunter.
You die?
Yeah,
What did you do that for?
these dudes had super fast. I don't know if it's because of all the people over here. Oh shit! Almost released.
I mean, you're gonna delete them anyway, so. it
Oh
doesn't-
yeah.
Okay. I was in that cave where you got to go fight all the gnarl pines and get that necklace, and then there's that escort quest. Well, they were respawning like less than 30 seconds after I killed them. What the hell?
Oh, caves make graves.
Caves equal graves. Yeah.
Like I said, Night Elves have the hardest starting area in
And I
Alliance.
wasn't really having that much trouble except for that damn cave. Whatever.
You know, I would agree with that. I think the Night Elf would be a very hard starting area.
Where do I go? Oh, I cannot train you for the orc. Oh, I gotta go Swamp of Sorrows? I don't want to go Swamp of Sorrows. Almost Swamp of Sorrows. How do you even get there?
I'm gonna say, remind me where the fuck it is. That's Dustfall Marsh, so that's over on the other continent.
It's between Blasted Lands and Red Ridge. Surely you don't run through Deadwind. I don't want to do that. Is there no other way to get there? Do you have to run through Duskwood and Deadwind Pass?
Yeah, no, you come up from Stranglethorn and through Duskwood.
Right, so you have to cross through Deadwind Pass then. Those are like 50s.
No. Do you? No.
Yeah, that between
Stranglethorn,
Duskwood.
yes,
and-
yes, you do. Yes, you do. But if you stick to the road, you shouldn't have to hit anything.
I know for a fact there are birds on that road.
Swamp of Sorrows is 35 to 45.
Yeah, what level Deadwind? Like 50s? Nope. We will not train in alchemy
Kid,
today.
Dude.
I did not get to 40 by doing stuff like that.
I know, I'm just trying
Right.
to get you killed. Deadwind is 55 to 60.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, thank you. We will never ever question Stoneheart.
Takes a testicular fortitude of 55 to 60.
I will be 225 alchemy for the rest of the till I hit 55.
Mm.
Oh, I can learn cooking though. Now, I can probably kill the stuff I need for the cooking quest.
Telling you should be able to go through Deadwood Pass untouched.
No, I do. I promise you, there is at least 3 birds on the road in that run. I just did it on the shaman to farm those whelps. Thought you were on my side, doggy.
I am, but in this case, I'm just telling you, man. That is how the Horde has to get there. Blizzard is not going to guarantee that you have to pull birds at a 50 that are in their 50s. I'm not saying you
Well-
can't pull them, and I'm not saying they're not there. I'm saying typically you should be able to run right down the center of the road, maybe veering one side or the other just to stay out of aggro range, but you can get through there without pulling.
Let's pull all the stuff I need for my cyclone. What am I missing? Oh, life fruit. Thank God I'm an herbalist. That means, 'cause you can't get, surely you can't get life root out of fishing, right? Does that mean in order to get the whirlwind weapons, you have to be an herbalist in hardcore?
I'm not gonna say no. I don't know too many things you can't get from fishing.
That's fair. Yeah, those. I'm sure there's probably like a higher level boss. I've never seen them, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Hopefully that dragon's not up there again. That made me piss my pants. Like, So like on the, you know, the river east of Terran Mill that goes into like the Alterac Mountains and eventually hits like one of the plague lands.
Right.
Across the river from that troll who gives you all the quests, there was like a red flying elite dragon
No shit.
just flapping around. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did you get here? Why are you here? And yeah, it was.
Oh, I peed a little.
Yeah, because I was just going up and down that river killing turtles for cooking, and I just looked over and saw that. I'm like, ha! No, thank you. Not today, Mr. Dragon. I had never, ever seen that mob. I mean, I've only been up there like a handful of times to that troll, but something I'd never seen before. I was not mentally or spiritually prepared for him to be there. Doing the Murlocs without Frost Nova. Very brave. I'm watching your videos.
Well, I don't get Frost Nova till 10, so. Oh man, if you had the sound on, you'd hear me get pissed.
About what?
Clearing a fucking Murloc camp and then watching an Alliance bitch go in and get the chest.
I'm like, oh, I didn't see a chest yet, but I'm at the Murloc camp. Where you're getting the other medallion.
No, this would have been not for the medallions. This was later then, when I went back for the fins. I play a different video.
I do watch these ones with audio on. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
the streams that I mute because hearing myself
Wow, right.
like a 20-second delay throws me off.
Yeah.
Do I want to do these wanted quests? I know exactly where that guy is, and I almost died in that town.
As long as you have an escape route.
I mean, that was like 5 levels ago too. Like he was, I don't know why he was there. It's those guys where one of the first mobs I experienced where they cast and run away from you. Like after each cast.
Ah, I don't recall that.
The first ones that I've seen that do it are the Knolls in Terran Mill. And then these guys did it too. Like they don't root you or anything. They just cast and then take off running and start casting again. It's like, what? Come back. That sells for a bunch though. No, nope, nope.
Was it tonight? Street Dad said he was getting off early?
Yeah, I said about 9 probably.
Okay.
A little after.
Really? When you aggro a very low level animal, you're like, what the hell?
Okay, they said you don't spawn the dude until you accept the next quest. So we're gonna go turn this quest in.
Go in peace.
Ding, 12.
Rats.
And I haven't even done Zalazane yet.
I think didn't Austin like 14 when he did it or something like that?
I don't know. He didn't go to the Barrens till like 15 or 17, one or the other.
That's ridiculous.
Congrats, doggy.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, my crazy ass actually I killed Zalazan and the warrior at, or not the warrior, the hunter at 8.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's brave. We'll go with brave.
Yeah. I did it on the mage at 9 pretty handily, but again, that's stupid. You shouldn't be there. The best thing you
That
can
was
do
dope.
on the horde side if you're in Duratar is farm from 6 to 8 on the Kultiris
Motherfucker,
right
there's that
outside of
dragon.
Razor Hill.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
Because again, humanoids,
Okay.
they drop money and cloth. So
Right.
just rotate around the outside of the base and even stick it. Don't go into the building until until you're like an 8, then go in and get Benedict for the quest. But yeah, I will literally sit there from 6 to 8 doing nothing but running around killing those guys, and I will have a decent amount of money and a shit ton of cloth by the time I'm done.
Right.
Why are you here? Narrowlasans is the name of this dragon.
Damn, I don't know what you fix. That's the boy, but that smells good. Oh, was it?
Why? What's up here?
Thank you.
Scary. 44 elite dragon. Just flapping his merry way around.
I don't know what I should play now. What should I play, guys? It doesn't matter. I'll die at 10, so just whatever. What should I play?
What have you played so far?
Pretty much everything except for a druid and a mage.
No druid. Yeah, I mean, I like the druid, but it's an acquired taste. Same way with the mage. I mean, I absolutely love the mages, obviously, but
I like them. I like them both. Just druid. I'm just guessing. I'll probably die before 10.
yeah, that's the trick.
Well, remember, druid, if you're on the alliance side, you're going to be in that starting zone again. So
And yeah, that too. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad for you, but
No, we're not gonna do that again.
so.
I think if you haven't done it yet, give the mage a try. Again, it's your
All
first 5 points go into frost. I mean, everything goes into frost, but your first 5 points are easy. They're just reducing the cast time of your frost bolt.
Okay. So yeah, and vanilla then I want to be frost, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
You will
Okay.
literally only use your fire bolt until you get your frost bolt.
And then when you're
Okay.
fighting a water element.
Right. But I mean, yeah, I like I was telling Alex earlier, I still train on the
What do you
fire bolt
require?
for water elementals that are immune to frost.
Goodbye.
Right. Okay. Let's do it.
This had better be good. Remember, patience.
Now,
What do I do now? Part of me wants to just try to grind money for my mount.
say, or
That's-
you're
I have
gonna reach that point where you just need to roll something else and bench that guy for a while since you won't kill
Yeah,
him.
I tried that before. That's why I rolled the paladin just to get rested XP. But I don't know. I just don't want to just play this guy. Like
Hey,
I'm
if
playing.
that's the case, then that means you're really enjoying him, and
Yeah.
keep playing him.
It's like I made it this far. I might as well keep going, right? Until I die. Like, and then just quit WoW forever. This
My mana is low.
What is the best way to make money?
What have I been saying? Grind humans
Right.
or humanoids.
Like, do you go to Stranglethorn Vale? I mean, Staff of Jordan drops.
Now see for
Better
me, yes,
humans,
that'd be my
humanoids
farming
elsewhere?
spot. What was that last part?
Is it better humanoids elsewhere that, better world drops? Because obviously, all I would be doing with Staff of Jordan. Well, I don't know. It's probably an upgrade just to whack people with it. What are the stats on Staff of Jordan? I want to be that warrior.
Damn, I got a
You
slow
just-
fall and I have not gotten one light feather yet.
It's 40 DPS? Be bonking people with this thing.
Okay, so to get my wand, what
Okay.
profession do I have to get first?
Tailoring and enchanting. Tailoring, the big one. And so you don't really need either of them, but until you need 60 linen cloth. That's your goal.
Okay.
So no first aid, or
Okay.
get first aid and make like 5 bandages, but don't you need 60 linen cloth. That's what your goal is.
Okay. Oh, that's right. And I guess I just buy the rod. I don't need to.
Yeah, the vendor. You get
Yeah,
a
that's
copper
why
rod
you
from
could
the
only
vendor.
take tailoring so far. Is because eventually the rod will have to come from a
Enchanting,
blacksmith.
yeah.
Excuse me,
So
enchanting.
okay.
Yeah.
And then Alex, you were saying I should, in order. So for bags, I'm gonna need leather. So I should pick up skinning and get some skins.
Yeah, so what I do is after you get your wand, whether you're going just for the little wand or the big wand, you drop enchanting and pick up skinning.
Ah, okay.
So if you want to go all the way to the big wand, you can, but the 60 linen is just to get the small one.
Right.
Okay.
So
Is the big one? Don't you have to have? Don't you need to make a rod or no?
No.
No.
Yeah, you
well, you'll
just
need to make
gotta
the
get-
copper one, yeah, but not the next level one.
Right.
Oh.
No, you just got to get to 70 enchanting, which enchanting your bracers over and over again will get you all the way to 70. It just takes a while because you got to make a
Okay.
lot of. I mean, because ultimately what you're tailoring is so you can make the brown robe, which you then can disenchant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, see, like this guy's just doing level 12, and I was able to make my first one at 10, but my first aid is a level 2.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, I could see that. I want the wand over the first aid myself.
Oh, God, yes.
I know that wand's such a huge difference. That I do remember.
Oh, God, yes.
How
Yeah,
may
because
I
like I
aid
said,
you?
it's frostbolt. After 10, then you freeze them to the ground with frost nova, which you get at 10, and then you just wand the piss out of them.
Farewell.
Oh my God, I'm down to 84 copper after training. Ugh.
Hard life out here, doggy.
Mhm.
I guess I'm going back to Strangler Vale.
If I was a rapper, I'd be MC broke as fook. Yeah, I cannot wait for my Alliance Mage to die so I can play Horde again. I had the best of intent, but I'm so screwed up over there because I don't know what to farm. I don't know. I don't have everything memorized like I do on this side. It's nothing against the Alliance side, it's just unfamiliar. Which was the whole reason I did it. I wanted it to be. So I think what I'm going to do is to keep the unfamiliarization is my next Let's Play is going to be a Horde, he's going to be a rogue. And again, I know nothing about rogues, so.
They are squishy, so until you get your full toolbox of tricks, you're honestly like a less good warrior.
They do hit hard.
Yeah, and you hit more reliably.
So like I said, I do remember you're correct. I need to shut off error speech.
Yes. Unless you want to hear about being lazy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough.
What's those commercials that are now? Low E. I did this last video 8. I upgraded the video quality.
There you go.
And it literally took my videos from being 7 to 800 meg to 3.12 gig.
Definitely not keeping them, I hope, then. You just
I am
delete them
for a
after they...
while. I keep for a while. I mean, but I've got a stupid amount of space on this computer.
Is Gambino's open yet? How long does it take to fix the front end of your store?
We'll have to have a drive-through situation.
Yep. Drunk driver.
Oh,
Injured
damn.
3 employees.
Oh, that sucks. I
Yeah.
was hoping at least there's maybe after hours or something.
Nope. Dude parked it in the front lobby.
What the hell? You drove
Oh.
in the store?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hurt like a couple people. They were in the hospital, but the Gambinos released a statement saying they were all fine. So
That's
they
good.
just had to bumped and bruised.
Well, I hope that.
Oh,
all
2
three-
people hurt. Sorry, not 3.
I hope them 2 get a little bonus money out of that asshole.
Yeah, no shot. He's like, hey, I took a vehicle for this place.
Yeah, talk to me about devotion, asshole.
My neck, my back, my neck and my back.
It's like, man, you talking about my performance review? I got this twinge on this. It won't go away.
Oh, how much more do I want to dick around here before I go back? I should go back. This poor plain vision dog, you just see him out by himself because nobody runs with him anymore.
You're right. It's like, we know where we're going.
Yeah.
Thanks, though.
Enjoy your walk.
Maybe I'll do this quest. Where is it? This one. It gives me a 2-handed mace. It's not a good 2-handed mace, but I'll have a lot of spirit. So that's a thing. I wonder, does that work with the troll passive? Like, does that increase how much you get in combat, health regeneration?
Then I don't know.
No, it's still 10%. Well, 10%, but you have a higher base value if you have
Well,
spirit, right?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Pops.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Be careful.
I'll do a couple more.
Job yet, Bruce?
Monday. I start my new job.
Oh, Monday.
Yeah, yesterday was my last day at Schlink. Now I'm doing my best to work on my sleep schedule this weekend.
Yeah, you better.
To get up at 7 a.m. now.
Hey, Grandpa, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Dying.
Just playing on the game. Yeah.
He has no patience.
Must learn patience, Padawan.
Patience.
And to stay away from caves.
Caves equal graves.
Yep. I just keep running into things, basically.
Have you tried a warrior? Maybe that's what you're missing.
No, nothing that
Actually,
made the list.
That was my last character was a warrior. I was doing just fine on him, and I had to pee so bad, and I swore I was in a good spot, and I just ran to the bathroom and peed, and I ran back, and he was dead.
20 seconds. Takes 20
Yep.
seconds to camp, wherever the hell you are.
Yep. So yeah, from now on, I won't forget that.
Well, if you don't know the lay of the land, it's awful hard to find a guaranteed safe spot.
Well, not only that, but there's so many mobs that just you never realize pat. Like, because you don't sit there watching the area for crazy long time to make sure you're safe.
You know?
Like that hyena could pat literally across the entire Barrens, and he just happened to be up there the same time you were. Like, you don't.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I've had a few of them made me pee a little when all of a sudden I see a little red coming in the bottom of my screen. Like, where the F did you come from?
on those camps and stuff, I used to set up on a hill and watch their patterns until I had it memorized.
I say I could see you doing that.
Then I could go down and clean the camp out, not worry about getting walked on.
Yeah, a big problem Classic WoW has now is the variable respawn rates. Sometimes things will respawn normally, sometimes they're going to be quick, sometimes they're
Yeah, now that would
spawn
suck.
in a different area. It's really hard to get a timer on them.
That would suck.
That's what happened to me on my last character, is being in a cave, and I was doing just fine, but they kept respawning too fast.
Yeah, like I said, because you might have killed one that was a pat, and then so when he spawned in where his petrol originated from, which just happened to be where you're standing now. So it's like they just spawn on top of you when you swear there wasn't someone there before.
Yeah, and of course, when you're in a cave, there's nowhere to run. So
That's right.
That's
There is
what-
no escape.
That's
I
what
just-
got one of Lost in Shamans.
it was just a snowball effect.
Yeah, caves are bad news.
That's a bad idea. I survived that place once. I think that's good enough. Where are these goblins at? If I remember right, these are the ones that summon those little mechanical bastards that hit like a truck.
Oh yeah, anything that summons a little mechanical bastard. Yeah. You're like, oh, isn't that cute? Until it starts whooping your ass.
Yeah, and you can't bleed them because they're
Right.
mechanical, which is like all of my DPS. My 2 little meat cleavers that I desperately need to get rid of. That's hopefully what this quest will do. The reward is a 2-handed mace. It's still iffy secondary stats, but it's good DPS on it.
So what are you doing, Gramps?
Farming,
Yeah, I was meaning to ask you, which one was that? Which simulator are you on?
22.
on 22, yeah,
Ah,
whatever it's
I've
called.
been
Yeah, it's just
expecting-
Farming Simulator 22.
Oh,
Well,
okay. It says
Yeah.
it's
22.
the expansion.
Right, but yeah, it's just DLC for that game.
Yeah,
So I buy the game and then I buy the DLC, or?
If you
I don't
want
think-
them, you know.
Yeah, I don't think the DLC is required.
No.
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah,
if we wanted to play together, you'd have to get the new DLC.
Oh, okay.
You can't get onto his map, even if he doesn't have
Well,
it.
yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah, and just not use any of the DLC stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any of the DLC.
Yeah. Which until he figures out if he, enjoys it and all that,
Right.
might be an idea.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Do it that way.
Shoot, I just want to get on the farm with my grandpa. Yeah, I went to go look at it the other day at Walmart because it's been there. And I was going to call you, and then I get there, and then it's not there anymore. So someone must have bought it, I guess.
No, it is a game you can just buy off of Steam as well.
Oh, okay. I might have
Yeah,
to check
you
that
don't-
out.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need a physical copy. Did you get your stuff sorted yet, or you decided you're gonna reformat, or?
Oh, man, I put that on the back burner. I don't even know.
Well, I mean, we
I'll
have
probably-
the temporary fix with it being on your phone now, so it's not as big of a deal.
Right.
Yeah, you sound fine.
The girls aren't too loud in the background, are they?
No.
No.
Okay.
You play with Ben long enough, you get used to that kind of stuff.
They're getting ready to go to bed anyways. But yeah, I probably gonna try that one thing that you told me, Alex, that
Mm.
steps.
Yeah, the system.
Whenever
restore.
Yeah, whenever I get around to it, I guess. Whenever I feel like messing with it. Who knows now? Now that because nothing else. There's no other problem on my computer
Yeah.
except for trying to get
Discord.
freaking yeah.
Yeah, when you sent me a picture that it wasn't installing on your phone, I was like, okay, are you like IP banned from Discord or something? Like,
I don't know. I don't have no clue what the hell happened there. One of the things it said is to check your storage. I didn't check the storage, and I haven't got any notifications, but I just deleted some apps that I didn't ever use anyways, and it worked. So I guess it wasn't enough room. I don't know.
the supervisors are the ones that summon shit. Oh man, that's a silver vein right here. I don't see those very often. You gonna throw a fireball at me?
Just a fireball in the MG.
I think you just put up devotion aura though. I didn't know goblins could do that.
How? May the eternal sun shine.
I gotta go see Carne Asada.
Was that you that never realized
No,
that
it was
that was
Austin.
Bane? That was Austin? As much
Yeah.
as he's quested in
Oh,
Mulgore, the
I
fact that he's
know.
never realized that's Bane Bloodhoof threw me off. Oh my god, you just don't want to die. It's the tankiest goblin who ever goblin. We went to battle. I forgot they still drop Green Hills and Stringthorn pages.
Also on the mage, Jake, do not sell or get rid of light feathers. You'll need them for slow fall. And slow fall may save your life sometime.
He's alliance. You don't have to worry about Thunderblow.
True. They built all their damn cities on one level.
Actually, my mage is undead. Thank you very much.
Oh.
But yeah, that's noted. Thank you.
Wait, isn't that 40 Elite Panther up here somewhere? Am I dead? I just realized that this terrain looks scarily familiar.
Black Panther's all the way up against the border. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't
close
think
to it.
they were that. I thought they were right by the Z's.
Yeah, I don't remember where the Z's are, to be honest.
Okay, they're a bit. I mean, the north part of the Z's touches the border, but like, by the time you get to the bottom of them, they're. Oh, he's throwing a bomb at me.
I know he's not
Ow.
far from the ogre camp.
Right. Which is, I guess I'm a decently far away from that.
I've been expecting you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Karn.
Okay, this is the first time I'm killing a Tinkerer, which I'm pretty sure the guys. Yep, there it is. Are you easy to kill or are you hard to kill? Nope, we ain't fighting this, boys. Nope.
Mother, smile upon me.
No part of me wants any part of what he's selling. We will do this quest without fighting the Tinkers.
Do I really want to go wandering around Mulgore trying to find that Kodo?
Arachi?
Yeah.
Do you have the quest for Arachi?
Well, that's just it. He's offered me the quest.
Oh. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
If you haven't done those Kobolds yet.
What?
The Kobold quest that's up there.
You're talking
I
about
usually-
the Sunrock. Yeah, I've done that.
That's usually when I kill Arachis, when I'm on my way either to or from those guys.
Yeah, since you say that, I came from there to here and did not see him, so maybe now he would be in the pattern.
Oh, it's a pretty big pat range.
Very big, yeah. See, if I had light feathers right now, I could just jump off the freaking block. In fact,
I mean,
should
nothing's
go
stopping
get-
you from doing it otherwise. Hey.
might as well go pick up that Harpy quest and do that while I'm out there.
Yeah, I think I've done that quest on every tune,
See if I
despite
can
not
get
having a
some-
single Torn.
Light feathers.
Like, I don't do Mulgore like you crazy people, but I always end up doing that particular quest.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not really a fan of Mulgore either.
Well, I'm just referring to the fact that those guys, him and Austin, do all 3 starting zones. Like, that's just wild to me. More power to you for being prepared, I suppose, but... Like, I'm pretty sure this warrior was 11 when I started Barons, so...
Yeah, and how you didn't just hit a wall, it's beyond me. You've done it.
I mean, I grind... Well, the only reason I had to grind a level or 2 is because I skipped Ashenvale. If I hadn't skipped Ashenvale, I would have been fine.
Because I always at least try to grind a lower level on humanoids for, like I said, the money and cloth, but even with that, I still...
I'm also not only doing quests that are under me. Like, I'm actually doing a quest that's 1 level higher than me right now.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. That's what I was doing to get myself in trouble.
I really want this mace, though, so it's worth it.
I really should have stopped and eat something right there while I was in town.
As long as I don't fight the Tinkers, we'll be okay. Or pull 2 of them. Hey, guys. we talking about this? Yeah, I think from watching Austin play, I think the biggest difference between me and him is he runs when things start to go bad. Like, if, for instance, right there, as soon as I pulled that second guy, I was gone. I wasn't even going to wait to see how that fight played out.
Well, how would you know how it's gonna play out?
I'm gone. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even want to try it. I could have won that, maybe. I had retaliation up, so probably. But, yep, nothing even going to mess with it.
I guess that's probably part of my problem too. Is I wait too long before I run.
It's like, if I don't go into that pull, like, I am ready and I'm going to fight two of these guys, and that's how it's going to go, I'm out as soon as that second one turns to look at me. Like,
Oh,
I
I
ain't
see.
even gonna...
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Austin's the same way. He'll fight it out until it's like time to pop health potions and sticky glue, and then he's like, "Oh, maybe I should run." It's like, I was already gone, dude. Like, I done checked out of that whole operation. Okay, so can I pull? I swear I got him alone last time, because this is the guy who took 5 hours to kill. He's the devotion aura goblin. Yeah, okay, I didn't pull him that time. That was weird.
I'm gonna put the girls to bed.
Oogie doogie. And then there were two. Hardcore's scary, Grandpa. And I really don't want to die anymore.
There
I
would
just...
have been a time where I would have liked it,
Yeah.
but it'd be tough.
Oh, did I just loot a plate helmet? Oh my god. That is... I almost got a 200 armor upgrade right there. Let's go. If we wasn't tanky before, we are tanky now. But yeah, no, it's like I just hit 40. Like, I don't want to die and have to start on what is universally considered the hardest class to do hardcore. I just hit 40. Like, I don't want to do it again. Like, I'm
Be
terrified.
very careful.
I was like, I'm terrified of dying. I got almost 4 days of played time on this character. I don't want to lose all that. Okay, we're turning show helm off. It may be good stat wise, but it looks stupid. If I wanted a silver bowl on top of my head. I'm amazed that I could fit this giant mohawk into that helmet. Austin finally gave up on the shaman. His last like 3 characters were shamans.
What happened?
Well, one of them I understand. Like, the way he died, it was a disconnect death. So like he DC'd and then came back and he was a ghost. Like,
Oh, no.
I can understand. Like, no, that doesn't count. We're doing this again. But yeah, this last one he got jumped by a rare spawn elite that he didn't. I'd seen the name before, but I'd never seen that guy. Didn't know he would have spawned there. Like Austin wasn't looking for him. But you don't get that luxury in hardcore. You have to know your surroundings. And because no one wants to die, all of those rare spawns and rare elites and stuff, they're always alive because no one can kill them. So you're dealing with stuff you may have never seen before playing normally. You tinker, you are. Okay. Need these guys to drop more silk. I am out. Band-aids. Go through so many of them on a little warrior.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So here's the real question, Jake. Are you the one that's just gonna put them to bed and be like, they good, or are you gonna go back in 30 minutes, make sure they're not up on their phones?
So it's I tell them to go to bed and be good. They don't get their phones to go to bed because I know they'll
Okay.
be hungry.
Right.
But I'm still gonna have to probably go up there at least once, tell them to be quiet.
Yeah,
Pretty
thankfully that was something you didn't have to worry about with our generation. We didn't have phones you could take to bed. Ours was the Game Boys.
Yeah, right. Well, and if you were lucky enough to, well, with me, you guys had your advance with the light, but if you were lucky enough to have the light adapter for your color, then yeah. I haven't got all day.
Oh, that's a tinker. What are you doing over here, buddy? Yeah, you go kill him. I ain't going in there. I'm gonna watch this warrior die to this guy.
What on earth is a tinker?
It's a mob type of these goblins. They're the ones that Did you just shoot him and run? What? What's your plan here? Leash him to me? What? What? Why? She just walked up, shot that dude with a bow, and then just ran away. Like she never had any intention of fighting him. Like, what?
Probably just to throw you completely off your rocker.
Well, fucking objective achieved. Like,
Might have been thinking, here, I'll pull that for you.
well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Maybe she was trying to like leash it to me, which there are people who do that. And
Oh, yeah.
actually, griefers. There's a high level hunter who will kite an elite undead mob from like one of the plague lands, and he will kite it all the way to like where other people are, because the ghoul like pulses damage. So he'll kite them to like another low-level player, and that pulse will kill them, and hardcore run over.
Oh yeah.
That's
We actually got
crazy.
2 warlocks banned because they would go to crossroads and then just drop an infernal, and then just let it kill all the low-level players.
Yeah.
That would
And
be
when you're
so
hardcore,
funny.
that's your run's over. Like,
Oh my god. As terrible as it is, that would be hilarious.
but yeah, we got 2 warlocks banned from doing that
Oh my
because
god.
the entire hardcore community was reporting them every time they were online.
They had a guy that was really too high level to be in one of those caves, just almost in the Alliance starting zone,
Yeah,
the little candle guys,
yeah.
and he was just taking everything. Even though I was lined up and everything, he just pointed. No, you son of a bitch. So he was outside fighting those soldiers that are around there.
Hmm.
I kited everything out of that cave. Right
Here,
there.
hold this, buddy.
And it worked out great because he had his back to me. And I run right by him. And before he knew what going, he had about I don't know how many of them little guys on him.
That's funny.
Oh, someone was trying to do Ordainus. You don't do that quest. That quest is a trap.
I'm back.
There's a quest mob in Ashenville called Ordainus, and when you fight him, he spawns 3 of those trees, which is what the force of nature was that killed him.
That's what that. Yeah, that name
you
recognized.
You don't do that quest. That quest is a trap. Because you're at the top of a tower too, so you ain't got anywhere to run.
Jeez.
You know, you'll learn better for next time.
What do you do while eating? Level fishing.
Yeah, I need to get up and do laundry. I forgot I had it in there. But now I'm like halfway done with this quest. Like, I can just finish this quest. I got a plate helm to drop off one of these guys. Spirit and stamina, but you know, it's 200 armor
I was
upgrade.
gonna say it's a hell of an armor upgrade.
I'm gonna have so much spirit when I get this mace. I'm not even gonna need to eat food
Remember,
after
you
a
said
battle. I'll
Spirit
just...
was not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to... It's not the most effective in combat stat. It is way better for like chain pulling and stuff.
What does it do for you?
So spirit increases your health and mana regeneration.
Spirit is
health too?
I don't know if it's mana.
Yeah.
That's how
Well,
it's the other
it's-
way. I know it's health. I don't know about
Yeah, no, it's health and mana when you mouse over it.
Oh, I thought it was just mana. I've always thought it was just mana, huh?
Yeah, no, it's health and mana.
health
But
and
mostly your spirit doesn't kick in until you're out of combat. Like you have some in health or in combat regeneration, but majority of it comes when you're out of combat. So it's really good for pulling things without stopping or needing to slow down to eat or anything like that. But in combat, I would much rather have like strength or agility. Or even just stamina, which that also has stamina, so.
Doors open, Newman.
Oh, the hunter, a human's back. Are you gonna pull him again and then run away again? Here, let me get out of your way.
You should flag PvP and challenge him to a duel.
You flag
No
PvP,
part of that
it's
sounds
not
like
a duel.
a good idea. Yeah. Oh, he pulled 2 and now he's running away again.
Or no, wait. How was that? Oh yeah, you're supposed to. What was that? In the middle of a duel, then you flag PvP if you're winning the duel, and then they hit you and they flag, and then you kill them. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm no, bad idea. There will be no PvP on this warrior.
You wimp.
Alright, you get to 40 and you can flag PvP in Stranglethorn Vale all you want. Let me know how that ends for you.
Dude, I don't even know about if I get high enough level to do a freaking dungeon, doing a dungeon. Let alone
I don't do
PvP.
anything past Wailing Caverns. I'll do RFC and I'll do Wailing
Yep,
Caverns. But,
RFC and Wailing Caverns, and then our dungeon tours are done.
yep. Like everything I don't know how many times people whisper me, hey, you want to do like BFD or RFK or all. I even got a Scarlet Monastery whisper. It's like, no, thank you. I will go about my business, killing one mob at a time.
It's just not worth it.
I saw
Unless
that
you're
for
a
the
big
first time.
gambler.
For the first time today, people doing the monasteries. Are you fucking nuts?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Everyone's like, "Oh, there's such good gear in there," and there is. It's
Yeah.
really good gear if you get back out of the dungeon with the gear. Like, it's kind of a
That
big
gear-
step too. Yeah.
That gear only works on a live body.
Yeah, we'll be sure and bury you in that pretty gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You alone, little goblin? You're awful far away. Be a shame if there was a warrior nearby. I don't even know why that guy's trying to do this quest. He's at 38. These are 41s and 42s. Like, I don't know what your plan is.
And that's the type that blames Blizzard for the game being too hard.
You're right. Like, I mean, the mace is good DPS wise, but it's not worth dying over. I'm assuming that's why the warrior's here. I'm pretty sure almost every quest in Stranglethorn Vale is cross faction, obviously, except for Rumble. You both tinkers. Okay, going elsewhere. To enjoy your day over here. Where's that gold door?
Oh my god, I forgot how good just a simple can of bean dip is.
Let's get some Frito. I'm hoping you're eating that with Fritos and not just like going in with the finger or something.
Scarred for life. When I was young, I've been eating bean dip since I was little. Got down to the very end, just took my tongue and licked the can. Did not think about that little sharp edge on the inside. Cut the
Yeah.
shit out of my tongue.
Huh.
I've not done that since. But I do not, and this is me, I do not dip flavored chips into dip. I use like Lay's or Ruffles for my dips. I don't dip
You know,
Doritos. I don't dip Fritos. Fritos, I don't think it'd be horrible, but
I was isn't it made to go with Fritos?
it's made by Frito.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of the point. Was you supposed to get that chip into that dip? I don't eat it, so I don't.
Well, I don't blame anyone because hell, you open it, it looks just like dog food.
Yeah. I'm with you though, Uncle Tom. I don't really like dipping other things. So in
You're the
chili,
one-
I like Fritos.
You're the one who showed me the nacho cheese Doritos in the nacho cheese.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't do that crazy. That's not that crazy, okay? That's
That's a
regular.
flavored chip into a dip. you know?
Okay,
Those
all
are
right,
flavored.
all right. I retract all my previous statements. Yes.
If I ever wanted a heart attack, you showed me how to get that.
Oh. Yeah, right. Come here, baby. Yeah.
Don't say anything you wouldn't want your grandpa to hear.
Say hi. Say hi. Everybody can hear you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart.
I forgot to put up Adeline's hair.
Uh-oh. Are you supposed
Yeah,
to sleep?
if you don't put up her hair when she goes to sleep, it's a terrible mess.
How do I get up there? Oh, hang on, I'll just kill this guy.
I just said something.
Okay, you goblins, this is getting ridiculous. I need one more.
Love you, babe. Good night. So in your rotation, Uncle Tom, you don't even use Firebolt at all?
No.
Fireball?
No.
Okay.
You're only going to use Frostbolt, son, and you'll get Fire Blast, which is an instant cast for finishing off things that are running away or something like that.
Okay.
Hell, I've got it. I train on it, but I don't even use arcane missiles.
I don't know if I would train on that one. I think I would just save the money there.
Yeah, probably.
Arcane Missiles is kind of a pond water spell in Classic. Because I don't even think you can really buff it if you go Arcane. Like, I think it's still just not good.
No, 'cause I think arcane buffs like everything else.
Right, like it's like you get your Palm Pyroblast or something like that, so. Oh, come on now. One more. And I can't get to as many as I used to because one of the ones that spawned was a Tinkerer and he's blocking like half the camp.
So Alex, that's funny you were asking me about the girls when they were a bit younger. They freaking would literally, because they didn't really even need a nightlight, but so it was black in the room, of course. They would freaking sit in there in the pitch black and play with their toys, and I come in like, you guys, go to bed.
It's
But
just
they're in
creepy
there.
at this point.
Yeah, it's pitch black in there, and they're playing with toys. Like, okay.
Yeah, Kayla has one of those baby monitors that has like a camera so she can like see into the room.
Oh yeah,
Some of the weird stuff you don't see Kaylin and Kira doing. Like,
I can only imagine.
Kayla will look over and be like, "Get off your sister and go to bed."
Right? I will say it feels really good to conjure water.
Save you some money in the long run.
Yep.
I don't
Oh
know.
shit.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, Gramps. Go ahead.
No, I'm not playing the game, dude. If you
Oh,
need to,
I just realized I wasn't even in a guild. I'm just leveling away. Is that a bad thing or what?
No, no, wait.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll get you.
Okay.
I didn't hear the question. I'm gonna be
Soon as,
honest.
soon
What?
as my bobber pops.
Intense focus
Jake
on the
just
fishing.
noticed he wasn't in a guild.
Oh, yeah, no, you
Somebody-
don't have to be in the guild, no.
This guy just walked up to me and said, "How about a guild too?" So that's funny. Well, what one are you guys in?
Well, I'm in Victory or Death, which is the one you have to be above level
Oh,
20 to
that's
be in.
that. Okay. This dude just shot me an invite, and this one's Valley of Trials.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's the under level 20 guild.
That's the one you want in.
So-
You're good.
Yeah, it's good. That's the
Oh,
one.
okay.
They're all linked. The Overflow guild is called the Old Guard, and it's just kind of memes.
That's the one I've always been in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben
Yeah.
got himself kicked out of it. That shows you
Wait,
how.
what?
Yeah, he got
How?
kicked out of that guild.
Was he talking shit or
He
something?
called the GM. He said the GM had a social disease, and it got him kicked out of the guild. Ben's the master at trolling people. Like it's an art form, really. He's the only one of us I think that's ever been banned from League.
Oh my god. Banned from League?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
It was like
How
a
do you
week
do?
ban. He told some dude to kill himself. Like you
Oh
know,
my god.
wasn't one of his more proud moments, but that's Ben.
And the
You take
thing
the good and
is,
the bad.
Ben don't have to be involved. If somebody verbally took a shot at me, and by the
Oh
time
yeah.
Ben was done with him, I'm pretty sure he was crying in a fetal position.
Yeah, no, Ben
Oh,
will go to war for no reason at all. Like, all right, I'm gonna run up to the gas station and get dinner, so I'll be back in a little while.
No doubt about it, she's a bad, bad girlfriend.
I don't know if you guys seen these. People are taking grain bins and making living quarters or houses out of them.
Oh God, yes, it's a big
yeah,
deal.
I've seen that. That's so cool.
They got them in the game now.
Man. So you can build them and everything, or
No, they're already built.
oh, you just set them up on your farm?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. So is it like you start out with just a little bit of property and a tractor and you got to build your way up, or
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. So what do you got going on now, Gramps? The GPS combines and everything? Did you hear me, Gramps? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, I had
Oh.
grandma aggro.
Oh, that's all right. I thought I got disconnected off this or something. Grandma aggro.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, Jake, yes, he does.
Nice.
Oh, JD, I'm so looking forward to March. Your cousin's taking me to a concert.
What? Which cousin and what concert?
Austin, Saint Asonia's, Theory of a Dead Man, and Skillet.
Ooh. Uh, Definitely Theory of a Dead Man's gonna be awesome. I've seen them before. They're badass in concert.
Target something first.
Who are you going with?
Austin, Alex, Blaine, and Aaron.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's gonna be a great time.
Yeah, I'm looking
Where's it
forward to
at?
it. Here in Kansas City, downtown Kansas City.
Downtown?
Yeah, in the Midland Theater.
Midland, yeah. Yeah, that'll be awesome. So is that gonna be their first concert then, or?
Oh God, no, those guys are concert nuts.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Me and Tyler are always going to concerts, and Jaden tags along sometimes.
Yeah, that's where these boys are. They go to concerts all the time.
Oh man, this last summer we seen Rob Zombie and Alice in Chains.
I don't know.
Oh.
It'd be hard for me to go to an Alice in Chains show since, what's his name passed away. But
Yeah, I always forget his dang name too.
goddamn, that guy could sing. Oh,
I was gonna say, well, and this new guy, he's even a black guy, and he actually is really not bad at all.
does he sound pretty close? Is it Lane? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I mean, that's what it was, Lane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lane Staley. Yeah.
yeah, Lane Staley. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, he sounds pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's good.
Rob Zombie is probably just as amazing as he was when he first was doing it. I mean,
When
that
you first,
concert was
so you gotta go back. When you first were doing it, it was a white zombie,
right.
and all
But I
he did
mean,
then
like,
was scream.
and in his like quote prime day, I guess.
Right, right. Oh yeah, you go back to Dracula, and yeah, that's when
Shoot,
he
he's
was at his
like
peak.
he's like almost 60 now. I think he's like
Oh, easily, yeah,
I
easily,
think he's upper 50s.
yeah,
Yeah,
easily.
I mean that concert. I've been to a good handful of concerts, and that concert was probably my favorite one. I mean, he did a great job. That's good to know, though. I'm gonna have to find one in Kansas City this summer, and we're gonna all have to go. I'm a mosh pit starter.
You can have that shit. I'm there to
Yeah,
enjoy the show, not get a workout.
Tyler really isn't a fan either.
I hate that when you got just enough dip left that it ain't worth saving, so you just feel like you got to sit there and finish the can.
Let's make like the rest of it all one big one, or
But this may ring a bell with you. This Santa Sonia's that's opening the act. The lead singer was the lead singer of 3 Days Grace. He wrote all their songs, so he'll do a lot of 3 Days Grace songs as well.
okay. And I feel like I've heard that name before, but
Yeah, they fall into that era that if you heard the songs, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I do know that song. I just didn't know who sang it.
all right. And I don't recall much of Skillet either, but I've definitely heard of them. They're going to be good too,
I'm
I'm
a
sure.
huge Skillet fan. Monster was their biggest hit. Feel like a monster. No.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, I know Skillet then. All right. Yep,
Skillet
that'll
is
be a
actually
really.
a full-blown Christian band.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Which is funny. I mean, it's like I've tried to explain to people. People, well, they shouldn't be out touring. No, it's exactly what they should be doing. They should actually be at these rock concerts, trying to reach people. Kids
Yeah.
kids start off not realizing that they're singing to Jesus, but then they listen to the words like, oh yeah, I guess I do get it. But we were laughing about that because we don't know who's the headliner and who's opening who. So are we going to be singing "My Girlfriend's a Dick Magnet" before we start singing to Jesus, or after?
Yeah. Right. That's hilarious. Isn't that the way it goes anymore?
Yeah. But I'm a huge Theory of a Dead Man.
Yeah, they jam pretty good.
I've watched some of their concerts on YouTube.
See, I seen him at it was not Rockfest. It's Rockfest is Kansas City, but it was
Yes, and that's bitter. Don't bring up Rockfest.
Laserfest. Huh? What'd you say, Tom?
I don't want to talk about Rockfest.
Okay. It was Laserfest, and they were on it was 2 different stages, and they were on the neighboring stage. And it was pretty good. Pretty good.
I went to an amazing Rockfest, but I got there way too early and was there all damn day.
Early?
Yeah, because it's an all-day deal.
Oh, yeah.
And it didn't know it started till like noon or 1, but we got there like 9 because, well, that's who I am. I get to shit early.
Right.
And I got so sunburnt, I ended up leaving early and missing the one band that I wanted to see. And I've regretted it ever since. I miss Volbeat.
Oh.
And I wanted to see Volbeat so bad.
Oh, man. Volbeat is another absolutely amazing one.
Yeah, his voice is just amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was an anniversary show, so I got to see some. I got to see. God, I'm drawing a blank his name, but lead singer Cinderella. Back in your dad's music.
Yeah.
So he played all the Cinderella songs. I got to see Hailstorm. I got to see Buckcherry. I got to see.
Oh man, they would have been.
It was an amazing show. It was a very good show. But I said I miss Volbeat.
Yeah.
I left and missed Sammy Hagar and Volbeat were the 2 I missed.
Yeah, so this past summer, me and Tyler, we went to Knotfest, and it was pretty hard. Of course, Slipknot was there. It was the last band. And we went through all the bands, and I got in this big mosh pit, and this giant dude ended up shoving me in the back, and I don't know exactly what I did, but I rolled my ankle to the point I'm pretty positive I fractured something, because it was like 3 times the size, and my toes were black and everything.
You probably did you may not have fractured something, but you probably did ligament damage, which is just as
Yeah.
bad.
I don't know. It was bad. I still feel it to this day, but and at that point, after that, I had also lost Tyler. So right before Slipknot was going on, I was searching for him, and I was in so much pain. I was literally falling on people because I couldn't walk, and ended up making it back to the car, and he was waiting for me back at the car, and we just ended up leaving. So miss Slipknot.
See, if you'd have just been enjoying the show like normal people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about ankle damage. I know a thing or two about ice packs too, don't I, Dan?
Well, hey, I learned something there too.
So, high school football, my junior year, the pile rolled my ankle, fell on my ankle, rolled it. I play. I went. The weirdest thing is, I call it the coolest thing. It shows how weird I am. The weirdest thing was I went to stand up, Jake, and it was like I
Yeah.
had nothing from the knee down. It was nothing. It was like somebody cut my leg off. I just fell over it, which is,
Yeah.
like I said, really cool, but not. So anyway, they made me come out for a play. Coach taped the shit out of it as tight as he could, and I went in, couldn't put any weight on it. Played the entire second half. Not a smart move either, but yeah, I went home and Grandpa unwrapped it, and it was a pretty sight.
Ugh.
But
When I undone his laces, the pressure shoved the lacings open on his shoe.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Ew.
And I took that shoe off and his sock off, and oh damn, that thing looked so nasty.
Mm.
Go in peace.
So did you
so
tear ligaments and stuff? or-
I did. I destroyed most every tendon and ligament in my ankle. Good news is I didn't
Oh
have
my
surgery. Bad news is it'll never heal to 100%.
Right.
But the ice pack thing that was funny is, Grandpa, he knows what he's, obviously he knows what he's doing, that medical stuff. He wanted to get an ice pack on it right away, and he puts the ice pack on and he starts to wrap it. Pops, that's cold. And he's like, well, no shit, it's an ice pack. It's supposed to be cold. That is really cold. He's like, well, you suck it up, you pussy. It's an ice pack. Pop, something ain't right, man. He got to look, and it was a one-sided ice pack. And he had put it on backwards.
You wish to
Oh my-
speak?
a
He literally-
one-sided ice pack.
Yeah, he literally had frost on his skin.
Holy!
On one
I've
side
never-
of the ice pack was a protective layer that you're supposed to put against your skin. And the other,
I've
yeah, I
never
don't
heard
think
of
they
that.
have those anymore, probably because of situations like that.
Holy crap!
We left it on there too much longer. He'd have got frostbite.
Holy shit! I've never heard of those before.
Yeah. I had neither till that night.
yeah, we all kind of learned
What
something.
brings you here?
That's just crazy, no?
I'm sure I said I'm sorry though.
Well, after we got done laughing.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say after the laugh.
Wind.
Yeah, when I took that off and I seen that frost up there, I thought, how the hell? And then I looked at the bag and, oh shit, I pressed the wrong side.
Let's go the other way.
My son wasn't too impressed with his daddy right then.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where I'd be without your medical expertise through the years.
Yeah.
Dad's put more stitches in me than any doctor has.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, in my head and my
Your leg.
I've always wanted
Leg.
a chance to stitch somebody up.
He did pretty good. He does good work.
Just YouTube a video or two and just try it. Do a little side hustle, street doctor.
Yeah, then when they come after you with guns because they got infection.
Yeah.
All right, I got my real life well fed buff, so we're good.
Oh yay! I just got a small blue pouch.
Nice.
That's a good sign.
Blessed run.
It's a good sign, boys.
Oh,
Someone was saying, I don't remember, but it's like someone was saying in guild chat, like, oh, that's a bad sign. I don't know if it
no,
was.
the black pouch is allegedly cursed.
Oh, okay.
I have a black pouch and I'm doing pretty damn good, so I don't follow
I was
that
gonna.
one.
I've had one, but yeah, that doesn't mean it's cursed for me. I just die anyways. What I was telling Austin, I think, is this is also good for the alcoholics. If you die a lot, you
Oh,
just
yeah.
re-roll again.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying that part for sure.
sure.
So now, are you doing the berry starting, like the 1 through 6 starting zone, or the 6 through 10?
A lot of no. The first two, I do the 1 through 6, and then the third one, you're pretty much doing the 6 through 10.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were
because
just-
the 1 through 6, everything would be great.
Right. Okay. What's Grandma up to, Gramps?
Probably watching a movie or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're in your computer room. But you got your on. Yeah, you got your.
man cave.
That's right. Yeah, your man cave.
She was yelling at me earlier.
If I was,
She was watching one of my videos, and she was like, "Look out behind you!"
she got a kick out of that, Thomas.
That's awesome.
She said 2 or 3 times, "I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that."
That's why I do what I do.
I thought it was cool too. There was one I was watching when I at work on breaks. I step outside to smoke a cigarette. I can watch them too, and they're fun.
And they'll get better. I'm still new at this. Yeah. Every good YouTuber always says they look back at their original videos and say, "God, how much I suck."
Hey, I'll say you're not bad. You're a funny guy in general, so. It was the one on your Alliance Mage, and you were talking about the Murlocs and then the mean cow or whatever.
Hell yeah. Aggressive cow.
Yeah, the aggressive cow.
Well, it was, Dad. I was over in Owen Forest, and I was running, and I just, out of my peripheral vision, I saw a cow with a red name. Well, obviously cows aren't aggressive, but what it was there was a wolf on the other side of the cow, and just because of my angle,
Oh,
it gave the cow a red. So then the whole rest of the episode, I was any cow, we watch that goddamn cow.
yeah.
I aggro that cow.
What this game came to, the cows are aggressive now.
Yeah.
Should have listened to Mom back in the day and stopped killing them all. They're on the revenge tour.
Yeah.
Grandma used to yell at us for killing the cows.
Man, I'll never forget that one time she was in Stranglethorn, and some punk on the Alliance side. I don't know what they. Oh, she was killing something, and they ran up right next to her, and so she clicked on him on accident and hit him, and it flagged her up, and the punk killed her. So I got on my shaman at the time, who was higher level, and I went and killed him a couple times.
He made his life miserable.
Yeah, I camped his body every time. I ran him out of there.
Yeah, he didn't want no part of that anymore.
He And I'm back.
Shoot.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Anything fun happened while I was gone?
Nope.
I'm still alive.
Grats?
Oh, I got a small blue pouch.
Bigger grats?
That's it.
I'm not
That's
gonna
the
lie.
run.
Is it kind of bad that I buy pouches?
No.
Like- Okay. I was gonna say
No.
I typically do, just cause.
That 5
The-
silver you spend on that pouch will allow you to hold the shit to sell to get your money back.
Right.
Versus
yeah,
destroying things because you ain't got no room.
Well, that was what I thought, but then there was this one guy in chat. He said that, well, level 20 and still no pouch. So that made me. I mean, I'm sure he bought bags, but that
We
still
had-
kind of
well-
made me think.
I had one today, level 16. He said the same thing. Man, it sucks with these 2 6 slaughters. And somebody said, man, they're only 5 silver. And there was a positive types in. I forgot you could buy them from a vendor.
Well, and I wasn't sure as well if that was like a part of this hardcore deal,
Yeah,
because
no.
you can only get the drops.
I mean, but you think about it. For anyone coming from live, we never buy shit from vendors, you know?
Right.
So a lot of these kids don't even realize what vendors sell or, you know.
There's been a couple times when I've been playing, and it's like, man, I need to hit up the AH, and I'm like, oh wait,
Yeah.
freaking hardcore.
This wand, that's the one that's just that hurts the most. It's not being able to just go and get you a wand real quick.
There was something I can't remember exactly what I did. It wasn't try to trade somebody or something, but I was just, I don't know if it was checking the mailbox or something, but
Yeah, can't
I
do
just
that.
clicked on it. Yeah, I just clicked on it out of just a muscle memory.
Habit, yeah.
Yeah, and it said, you're on hardcore, you can't do this.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
crap.
interesting. That must have been the mailbox. I've not tried, but
Yeah, I can't remember, but I was doing something. Can't remember just because I did it just straight out of habit.
sure.
I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, the add-on should block most of that.
Well, at least it said, "Hey, you can't do this," instead of just cutting you off. You know, like,
Yeah,
"Oh, you
trying to call
cheated."
me a cheater. Yeah.
Level 10 died to a burning blade.
Damn Skull Rock.
Hmm.
See, when I was on my Warlock, I didn't have a problem killing that guy. I forgot his name, but the main guy, I didn't have a problem killing him or nothing. It was on my way back. There was this other Warlock with a blue, and they just, I don't even know what happened. They just completely destroyed me.
No, they destroy you. I don't know if you've talked to Alex since we figured out the workaround for that.
Huh.
I was an Orc Warlock, and I knew I couldn't do it at 10. There's no way. And I didn't want to wait till 12, and Alex, I could talk about it, so I deleted the quest, went over to Undercity, and picked up the Undead Warlock's version of the quest. And hell, that was easy
Oh.
cake. So yeah, if you want to
Huh.
play an Orc Warlock, when you get to 10, you go to Undercity and do their Voidwalker quest.
That's a hell of an idea. I assume it's much easier.
Oh, hell yes. By far.
I would have never had the idea if you hadn't told me you were doing the troll mage quest on your mage. I thought
Yeah,
all
yeah.
class quests were race locked.
I swear they used to be, son. I swear they used to be. I inadvertently did the Troll Mage level 10 quest on my Undead. And Alex reminded me of that. I was like, hell, it worked then. Try it on your Warlock. I don't know. Well, okay, so he's just telling us he doesn't want to stink, I guess. Austin, shower, and then he'll be on.
Stanky booty little boy.
Probably doesn't want to smell like pizza all night. Make me hungry.
That is one of my weird quirks. I can have engine oil, gas on my hands, whatever. It doesn't bother me a bit. Food on my hands, the smell of food on my hands. No, I gotta go wash my hands. No matter what, I gotta go wash my hands after I eat. Cannot handle the
Dude,
smell of food on my hands.
Some of those chemicals I worked with when I was making inks, those get on your hand, they don't come off. You could use MEK, you
Lava
could use
soap and an SOS
degreaser, you
bed.
could use straight battery acid, and you're still smelling like that chemical. Yeah, yesterday I brought a trash bag with me to work, and I just dumped everything I had in that trash bag, threw it away.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing any of those clothes ever again. It helped because my last day I was back on the slitter, so everything was covered in glitter. Yep, that's why we're getting rid of it right there.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked up this RP quest. Don't get me wrong, it's good grinding, but god damn. These
Bro, there's a
feathers do
rare
not
up
drop.
there. I don't know if she's an elite or not. It's Sister Whiplash.
Oh yeah, she's over on the other side. She's
Oh,
with
okay.
the smaller ones.
Yeah. She drops a warm cloak. It's like a 8 armor back, 11 armor back, something like that. I've killed her like 4 times. Like I say, I always end up, despite not rolling a Tauren or anything like that, I always end up doing that quest. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's in Thunder Bluff and the quest
Right,
itself is
easy
right
access,
outside Thunder
yeah.
Bluff.
These bitches are hitting a lot harder than I was wanting them to.
Seriously underestimated the size of these burgers. I got 2 gas station burgers and they are big
You
patties.
got a gas station? I'm pretty sure it's how the fucking zombie apocalypse is gonna start.
To
Oh,
call
wait.
in once, I got floored by a couple of sandwiches I got one night.
Oh
The
yeah,
next
you
day, I was messed up.
buy anything but sliced pizza from a gas station, man. Well, what was Zombieland? No, that was gas station sushi. That started
Yeah.
Zombieland.
Yeah, that raw fish from a gas station? No thank you.
Oh god.
Level 3. Yeah.
Again, you die that early, there's one of two things. Either you are completely oblivious to what you were doing, or you just really shit ass luck and got jumped by something.
Yeah,
Too
if you die,
cocky and pull too many things.
if you die before level 10, you don't get an F from me.
That's
Do
right.
better.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm in the same boat. I will not give you an F if it's pre-10. No.
Well,
I
that's
believe
just
in your-
mean.
I would say I believe in your potential more than that. Do better.
Still recharging.
I don't know how people do that. I'm watching a stream. I don't know if you remember Smite, Uncle Tom.
I do.
The,
I didn't play it a ton,
The
but yeah,
third-person
yeah.
MOBA.
Mhm.
It's fully supported on consoles. Like you can play it on controller and stuff. I don't know how these guys do this. That game is too crazy to be played on a controller.
Oh yeah, for those of us that are PC based, yeah, I don't know how those guys do it.
You'd have to have your sensitivity up so high.
Well, and I can't. I just know that that's like telling me I can use my PC, but I can only use 6 buttons. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick and I always have a good time playing that. I enjoy playing Smite.
Does camera collision adjustment, does that sound like what zaps you in?
Camera
When you-
collision, yes, is what sucks you into a vehicle.
That's what I thought. Turn that damn thing off.
Does that work with the vehicles? To me, it sounds like if you just hit a tree or something with your camera, it goes,
No, if
around
you
the tree.
drive under an underpass,
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah, that
sucks
would
you
do it.
down
Yeah,
in.
yeah, because the camera doesn't want any object between you and the camera. So if you go under that underpass, the camera's butt up against that underpass.
Yeah. I don't know how. Of course, most everything I don't know how, but I don't know how it got changed because I always had it the same way since Tom first told me that way back when we played this game together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somewhere along the line that got changed. Probably one of my
one of the
outages or
updates.
something.
Well, no, it's probably one of the updates.
Reinstalls. Go and mess with a different setting. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, speaking of concerts, Tyler just told me tonight he's wanting to go to this concert, Third Eye Blind.
That's an old school.
No, wait, I said it rung a bell, but I'm like, no, wait, that was from a long time ago.
I must say that's
Yeah.
90s alternative music right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I think I was telling him that'd probably be pretty cool. I think they're in Omaha. Yeah, definitely not moshing, style, but
I'm surprised he knows and or listens to that band.
I agreed.
that one I was kind of surprised too. But he's into some kind of different shit.
I cannot cast that yet.
They're the one who did Two Princes.
No.
Is that the song I know them from?
No, it's "Wish You Would Step Back from That Ledge," my
Yeah,
friend.
I think there's another one.
No, Two Princes was not them.
Semi Charmed Life. That's what I know him from. It's I know I have one of their songs on my Spotify. I could not remember what it was.
I don't think I know that one, but yeah.
You'd know it if you heard it.
Yeah, probably.
I need to get closer.
Spin Doctors did Two Princes.
Ah, okay. Alright, listen to that song now. Do, 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 do.
Well, I mean, our family, for the most part, are music lovers. We've never conformed to genres, you could say.
Yeah, I don't listen to country music.
My,
Other than that,
Country is awesome, bud.
My Spotify has everything from Megadeth to Merle Haggard, buddy. I got it all.
hey, I got K-pop to screamo and everything in between, but you won't find a single country song on there.
Love me some Hank Jr. or any of that stuff, and then goes to like dubstep, to like Corn, and then harder.
I have songs in German, I have songs in Russian, I have songs obviously in Korean, Japanese. Won't find no country.
I don't know about any of that.
It's got a good beat, good enough for me.
Why is all the cloth chest piece look like shirts you'd go work out in?
You got your tracksuit on again?
Yeah, another version of it, yeah.
I despise the shorts. When they make me wear shorts, I don't
You
like
gotta get your
that at all.
ancestral woolies out of RFC, dog.
Yeah, right.
Well, the worst thing was, it just so happened those short woolies were the same color as my skin on my orc.
Oh,
So it just looked
no.
like I had hair going everywhere down there. Yeah,
He is unkempt.
that's exactly what it looked like.
Okay. Let's go turn this quest to get my mace. I still have to update my add-on. Are they past 11.7 yet, or is that?
I am. Well, mine hasn't came up on
Yeah, it looks
Curse
like
Forge yet. It needs to be
11.7 's
updated.
still the newest one. Looks like Murloc Holmes is still kicking.
Change log. How do you know what version you have? Can you
If
tell
you go
in the
to
game?
accountability, you have to like find your name.
Okay, then you can sort them alphabetically.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.7.
We had a guy hit 60. I don't know if it was this week or last week, but he was running like 0.7.
Oh shit. Oh, I lied to you. Alex's sister she's clear on this side now. She was on the other side of Thunder Bluff.
I don't know where you are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking
Let's
at your
just say
stream
I'm on
now.
the opposite side of Thunder Bluff from where I saw her last time.
Yeah, I'm with you. Usually she's on the northwest side, I'm pretty sure.
She's an 11 elite. I'm a 12. Yeah.
Don't do it, doggy. It's
I
not worth the
know.
warm cloak. I'm telling you this right now. I know for a fact what she drops is not worth you fighting her.
Oh, chesticles. See, it's worth
Okay,
me
that's a
turning
different
around and
story.
running.
You gonna kill her to try to get to the chest behind her? That's your
Well,
prerogative.
no, I turned around to run away from her, and I saw a chest ahead of me.
It's a sign.
Exactly. Now I
Leave her
get a
the
loaf
hell
of bread
alone.
and a couple of whites to sell.
Where should I go to level up maces? Can you do it on grays, or does it have to be at least green?
No, I think it'd work on grays. It's just you have to make contact. You're just gonna miss the first few times.
Well, you just spam rend as a warrior.
Oh, okay.
Every time you cast rend, it gives you a weapon skill.
I don't think you'd have to get experience for it.
You'll find like
I guess I've never tried.
one of the
Hey,
early level casts.
I thought I remembered having to go back to the Barrens to level up some weapons at least, or not the Barrens, Durotar. I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to fight stuff your level with
Right,
an
we're actually talking about the other way.
Yeah, how low can you go? Can they be
That's-
gray
that's
mobs,
what
or
I'm
do they
saying.
have to be green mobs?
That's what I'm saying. If you're in Barrens,
Oh,
obviously not if you're a level 10, but if you're in Barrens and you go back to Durotar, there's going to be grays. I'm sure it works.
oh, yeah, okay.
Only
Oh,
one way to find
I
out,
go to
buddy.
Barrens at level 11, so the stuff in Durotar is probably still green. At the northern end of Durotar.
Only one way to find out, old boy.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it around Booty Bay. That stuff's all 41s, 42s, if not more. We will leave those alone. I'm gonna go back up to Grumgol and find one of the low-level cats.
That's what's
Being
nice.
on them with my shovel.
You get Frost Nova usually before you get your wand, so you could freeze him to the ground and step back and just sit there and wand, miss, miss, miss. But it's leveling up every time.
Yeah, that's the mace I just got, Jake. You want to control click on that?
Did you send it to both of us? I know you just sent it
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh, hell yeah, dude. A shovel.
I'm gonna be
That's
whacking
awesome.
people with a shovel.
That's sick.
Now they're really gonna go splat.
That I love that in the Jengalode mine, they dropped one of those, a low level shovel.
Yeah. I think Austin had it. I think Austin had an Alliance tune that died. Or is that you, Doggy? Not. I'm gonna say you were Mage. You wouldn't have equipped it. But...
Yeah, I haven't had an Alliance 2 die yet. I don't think. Yeah,
It's
no,
either Austin or
the
Ben.
Let's Play is the only Alliance tune I've had.
Yeah. I think Ben originally rolled an Alliance guy because he wanted to play a Paladin. So I rolled a Paladin, and I just kept playing over here. Cause my thing is like, if you're gonna play Alliance, you might as well play the one thing you can't play on Horde. Good thing is I'm not leveling these up from 0. Like my 200 maces, yeah, I'm at 99. A little bit of a head start. My max weapon skill right now is 200, so it's only about half.
Audrey Tan.
Freshly showered.
What can I say except I died?
What level would you die at?
19, like 3 bubbles short of 20.
So
Oof.
the whole story is, Jake, is Austin and I had planned on running Wailing Caverns last night. And he said all day, oh, it's fine, just don't die.
And then dog.
I
No, that was 2
died.
days ago. Dog died, and then
No,
he's
it was-
like, was it yesterday that dog died?
It was yesterday, wasn't it, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I said, can we put off Wailing Cavern or Wailing Caverns till tomorrow night, which would be
Yeah.
tonight. And then later that night, Austin dies.
Yeah, Austin was
So
like,
neither of us
yeah,
made
it's
it."
fine. I'll probably not hit 24 by the, no, and then he died.
Oh shit.
I got killed by a rare with a meme name, dude.
Oof. What was the name?
Yeah, I don't remember anymore either.
Oh,
It's like
it was
Foreman
just-
something or other.
It's
was
Foreman
still-
Grills.
Grills, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a meme name.
Taser face. Was scrotum sack taken?
You're like an avocado had sex with an older, uglier avocado.
That's the only catharsis I can come up with.
It was hate fucking.
I hate fucking. Deadpool's the greatest.
You're Kiki. You're to
What is that?
whack you
What
with
is
a
that
shovel.
kid's name in Deadpool? What the hell?
I don't remember.
That kid cracks me up.
Yeah, and apparently that went on for like 20 minutes. And
Oh,
then they
yeah.
just like picked some of them to put in the movie.
Yeah, I've seen some YouTube clips of him just going off. Oh my god, I need one more damn feather. Please. For the love of God.
Okay. Confirmed you can level your weapon off.
Grace.
Grace. It's one good thing about being a warrior. It don't take long. I started at 99. The first mob I'm fighting isn't even at half health yet, and I'm already up to 123.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Like I said, every time you cast Rend, you get a weapon skill, whether Rend hits or not. And when Rend doesn't hit, it only takes like half the rage it would normally take, so you can just literally sit here spamming Rend. And just get weapon skills.
I'll be back.
Also, getting better about not using my second monitor. No DCs yesterday.
Very nice. This would be a rare instance where it would be handy to have details. See if my two one-handers or this two-hander do more DPS.
Frick, finally. Now I can go find Itchy Crotchy or whatever that Kodo's name is.
A White Lion of Trace.
Oh, okay. Fluffy boy.
Oh. Marachi.
Well, I just thought I'd quickly kill those.
Or Kia.
I know Marachi.
Flying bitches.
The harpies?
Thank you.
How long you
Harpies?
been on today, dog?
I've only been streaming Discord for 3 hours.
Yeah, you very disappointed that you named your character Sly Cooper and he's not a rogue.
See, I was like, I don't know if a rogue is really fitting. Like, a rogue is undoubtedly the most fitting class for the name, but I don't know if rogue is like a perfect fit for the name.
Probably not perfect, no.
So I was like, it'll be alright.
No. It's not alright.
Caca. Caca. Doogie 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 doogie.
So I had a conversation with Mom Spaghetti last night. He
Uh-huh.
did die at level 38.
Damn. There goes my hero.
I thought about fucking
Bad idea.
going my 5th shaman in a row, but
Well, I think that one was probably a more acceptable death than the DC
Well,
death. Obviously, you don't want to die, but
how is it a more acceptable death than the DC
It's
death?
easier for you to accept that.
yeah,
death.
like a DC death, you're like, man, fuck this game. But that one, you're just like, all right, I got.
Wayne, we've established that caw and tookie
Don't work.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
One of the greatest movies. God damn, he hits hard.
Yeah, he had pissed off Kodo. Matt, he knocked you on your ass. Frosting over this little mage.
Yeah, he did. He dropped me like a toilet seat there. That first hit put me on my ass. Fuck this shit, I'll hit in $1,000. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, you put elevators on the north side and the south side. Why do you get lazy? You could have put some on the east and the west sides.
They're the lazy ones for not needing an elevator on all 4 sides of the city.
I'm not lazy. I just don't believe in wasted
Gotcha.
effort. How can you call me lazy? I'm running around in my tracksuit. And this whole skeleton thing bothered me so bad, I actually stared at pictures on the internet of human skeletons, and they're really hard to tell, but I don't think I'm wrong. I should
Well.
ask Grandpa when he gets back on.
Now you're on a watch list somewhere.
Yeah, true.
Well, I mean, you just wouldn't be allowed to play in China.
Look, out of this household, there ain't no way the dudes in suits are going to be showing up looking for me.
Yeah, right. The one you want's upstairs, trust me.
Exactly. I've been telling the boy that since he was like 9. When the dudes in suits and sunglasses show up, I'm going to point your ass out. I just say
I ain't covering for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Do we go just kill spiders and dust swallow? Is that the plan?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Oh, Karn. Did I go? No, okay.
I am Cairn, chief of the Bloodhoof Torrent.
Oh, really? It's Karen? I've never listened
Yeah.
to it pronounce it.
Yeah.
All right, Karen.
I was like, you're the one who calls him carne asada. Like,
I thought it was Karn. I seriously did. I thought it was Karn. Would've.
They really only drop plate boots? Oh, there we go.
What? I was just thinking that to myself. Is that really rude that I just disenchanted the breeches you just gave me right in front of him? Thanks.
Oh, I will cherish this for the next 2 seconds. Thanks, bud. Look, but those have been in my family for generations. And now they're dust. Why do you have... Do you really need another health bar? That was the answer? Oh, that's your imps bar. Never mind. I'm
Yeah. Yeah, I die. More health bars
More health
required.
bars.
Every time we die, there's
What
another
brings
health
you
bar
here?
on the screen somewhere.
I like that idea.
I mean, technically you lost one because you don't have heal bot on.
Yeah.
Okay, I dinged 13. I think it's time for me to go back and do Zalazine.
What brings you?
Yeah,
here?
you'll be fine.
Your next stream title is like, you're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be an
Greatest
endless
hits.
gold
Yeah.
mine of quotes.
No, Sly, you're a sitting duck. I'm a wizard.
We're to see these lazy peons be yellow.
That's
Now you
what I'm
punching
thinking.
them has a completely different meaning.
Fuck, I just watched a peon wake up.
Wah, wah.
Hail. Be careful.
See, now I've got pressure on me playing Warlock because this is like my vanilla class.
Better not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye, Jake.
Who's Jake?
From State Farm.
Rip Jake.
Whose stream do I have unmuted? Because I definitely didn't just ice armor myself.
Oh, I just demon skinned.
Ah, okay. I was like, someone's making noise.
So, dog, did I tell you about my Chrysler?
No.
What did I, what
Well,
was
last
the
I
last?
knew, you were waiting to get it to the dealership.
Did I tell you what the shop told me?
That you need to take it to the dealership. That's all I know.
Yeah, they kind of threw an "oh, by the way" in there. So they're basically like, yeah, this is F. Take it to a dealership. It's probably gonna be expensive to fix. And so I went to pay for it, pay for the bill, which actually wasn't bad for them just looking at it, and they also did an oil change. So it was a pretty good deal anyway. Anyways, I'm paying for it, and the owner of the shop goes, "Oh, by the way, it's not a major problem yet, but I just wanted to let you know your head gasket's leaking."
Oh, fuck.
Chrysler experience.
So
It has
it already needs a really expensive fucking electrical fix. And eventually it's gonna need a head gasket.
No, I eventually going to trade it in. Yeah, I don't know what I'm up against. Jen's new car started screwing up coming down the interstate on the way home.
What do you mean by screwing up?
It transmission
So
started having issues, and it popped up a screen said
See a doctor.
transmission misfire, service now.
So those cars notoriously, and you can talk to Ben about this. Ben actually has one. Those cars, I mean, if it has a light, that's obviously probably a problem. But those cars notoriously have weird feeling transmissions.
Right, but the thing is, it still shifts. It's always shifted nice. But yeah, this is she was driving down, and all of a sudden it shot up to like 4,000 and 2,000 and 3,000. You know, kind of all over the place, and
Well, that's not great.
no. Nope. So it's going to the shop a week from today.
Is it still shifting weird?
She
Or is it
nursed
kinda
it
normal
all
out?
the way home, and so I haven't taken it out to see what it's doing now. But as I said, it shifts. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to take it out this weekend or something and drive it. But this is yeah. I said, well, honey, we didn't check the transmission fluid, so that'll be the first thing I'll do. She gets it home, and I open the hood, and honey, you see a dipstick anywhere? Check the fucking owner's manual. This car does not have a transmission fluid dipstick. It doesn't.
What the fuck?
You don't change the transmission fluid or add
Wait.
it. It's a sealed system or whatever.
I might have it backwards. Do you have a Fusion or a Focus?
Focus.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, those cars notoriously have weird feeling transmissions. But yeah, obviously, if you have a light, then there's actually something wrong with it.
So I'm praying it's nothing major. Airport Jen, we got this car. Shit, I don't know when it was.
A week
But,
ago?
yeah, roughly. And she's only got to take it to work once. Because I kept it the next day to go to the DMV and get it licensed, and the next day for something else, and so she got to take it to work twice, yesterday and today. Yeah, that's just wrong.
What?
Oh, I'm running next to a mage named Moonfire.
That is interesting. We had a duo that was like dwarf shaman and like dwarf hunter or
I
something like
remember
that.
yeah. I was saying, this sucks. It's 10:30 and I'm getting tired, but hey, I forgot I got a 5-hour energy sitting over here.
You and my dad both.
I don't like 5-hour energy.
He's openly admitted it doesn't do anything for him. It's just
They
drinks
damn
him for
sure
the
don't
mental thing.
last. Well, they do work for me, but I don't take them but once a month. But
Yeah.
but they damn sure don't last 5 hours. Realistically, it's more like 2-hour energy. I got an 82 Fiero with the car seat in the middle, broken down on the interstate. 'Cause I'm a low life. Oh, Lordy be. I hope everything's okay with Jake. He's just kind of, goodbye, piss off, nothing.
His internet probably crashed or something like that. Got wife aggro maybe.
On the internet, I couldn't see your thighs on the internet, or your goofy crossed eyes on the internet.
Ben's gonna be mad at me. I'm getting sent to another Papa John's again.
Oh no.
Ben hates when I get sent to another Papa John's.
Where are you going now?
Because he's usually the one that has to pick up the
I'm
stuff.
actually excited for this one. I am going back to my old store that I worked at before Gardner's opened.
Oh, but Jeremy's not there anymore, isn't
No, I don't think any of the staff is there anymore.
he? Oh. Why would
But
you be excited
We still
about
have,
that then?
I'll have some familiarity though.
Oh, a level 7 warrior's taking on Zalazane.
Brave guy.
He's not going to win this fight. Yep, nope. Watch for Pock Rush. And he's running. I mean, there ain't nothing I can do for him. Oh, he had Zalazane and someone else. If they dot his ass, he's got to have like 1 health. And he pulled a raptor on the way by. Run,
From
fat
Bad
ass.
Doors. Why are you fighting Zalazane at 7 on a warrior? That's so dumb.
I think he got away. Yeah, that was completely stupid. Bruh. What?
This guy put 10 hours of editing into an 8-minute video.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, my.
only thing that's gonna be slightly awkward, Alex, is I'm pretty sure that Clint works at O2 now. So
I know that name.
the fucking black dude that was dating Maddie.
Oh, the dude who smelled
Yeah.
like weed all the time?
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward.
I mean, were you the reason he got fired?
I didn't have anything to fucking do with Clint.
Exactly. If you put down the pot, you might still had a job. How the hell is that imp pulling aggro off of you?
So you do what's called triangle trapping. So you put your imp on it, and then you run over, and then you start hitting the mob. So the
'Cause
mob's
it's
running.
proximity, right?
The mob's running to the imp, and now it gives the imp time to build up threat. And also, if the mob comes to me, it's gonna take him a while to get to me.
You're in the den, dog. Like it ain't that deep.
Never know when Foreman Grills is gonna come popping out.
You're trying way too hard.
Min-maxing an imp in the den.
It's habitual.
What, you do that normally?
Yeah, I leveled a warlock to 60, and I did it the whole fucking time.
You know what pet you don't have to triangle whatever with? A hunter pet. They just hold aggro. I mean, they just do it.
And I will not dispute that hunter pets are better than warlock pets.
Are you saying that a hunter pet will hold aggro better than blue?
Too far away.
Yes.
They'll do pretty much everything better than blue.
Undisputedly.
Really?
Go beast mastery and it's like double yes. Got the house on it.
I like warlocks better than hunters for the actual warlocks kits.
It is a
But-
more engaging class to play. Yes, I will say
But
that.
yes, definitely hunter pets are better than warlock pets. In fact, when I leveled my warlock to 60, once I got to a certain level, I didn't actually use blue that often.
Yeah, it's better to just trade in for the DPS because you're gonna be pulling aggro anyway. At high levels, you get like the level he learns his new taunt, and maybe the level after it, and then you might as well just not be using it. Unless you want that sweet sack buff. Which I could see in hardcore being very useful.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is probably my one and only complaint when it comes to warlocks is how bad of a tank blue is.
I always thought, and I didn't have nothing to base this off of, that they were good tanks.
I mean, I don't think they're horrible.
And I'm probably blowing it out of proportion
Yeah,
just out
like-
of favoritism to the hunter. But
Like, blue is okay.
you want to cast a shadow bolt in your fight, you better be ready to get punched in the face. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
and that's part of it too. That's part of it too. Is I never did. I always played them basically affliction like.
Right.
So I never had any issues with blue because I was just dodging and then wand whipping them. It was I mean, don't get me wrong, you still pull aggro occasionally.
Yeah, the hunter pet. Unless I can't say for like high levels if you're actively burning your mana bar on every spell you have off cooldown, you might pull aggro off your pet. I don't know, but I've never done it.
Yeah, apparently we're the only hunters that don't. You know, if you
Probably
listen
because
to
we're the only hunters who don't use arcane shot on its
that's
6
what I'm
second
saying.
cooldown.
If you fucking listen to chat, it's like there's no such thing as auto attacks. You got to be using spells.
Yeah, and the mana is such an issue for hunters
Oh my-
too. Apparently,
That's what I said. Mana should never be an issue for
Yeah,
a hunter.
weirdos. Learn how to play your class. It's not a race, guys.
And that's what I keep saying in my videos. Yeah, it's like people, okay, yeah, this isn't the most exciting way to play, but I end every fight with basically full health, full mana. Yeah, I could kill him faster if I just spam frostbolt. Then if I get
And then you'd
jumped
have
by
to stop
something,
and
I'm
drink.
yeah. And if I
Yeah.
get jumped by something, I'm dead.
Unless the time you gain in your kill time, you have to make up for sitting on the ground afterwards.
Oh, they really need to trade out some of these voodoo trolls for hex trolls.
See,
Alright,
on my last shaman, I finished for first time ever, I finished the hex trolls first.
Oh no, I'm 8.
Yeah,
I'm 8 of 8 and 4 of 8.
yeah. Normally I'm the same way.
Overpower sure hit hard now.
So I'm trying not to get excited, but
Uh-oh.
apparently there is big Linkin Park news this year that it is not related to the 20th anniversary of Meteora.
I don't know what big Lincoln Park news would be, man. I mean, Chester was.
Hopefully they're touring. I'm not even talking about picking up a new lead singer. Just fucking tour without Chester.
Well, that's what Mike was basically doing on the
Yeah.
tribute. He's just letting the crowd sing.
That is the only concert that I will literally fly somewhere to attend if I have to.
Well, I would have to see Chester.
Like,
I mean, I just hope they find somebody who sounds like Chester.
Like I said, if they are touring, I don't think they're gonna pick up a new lead singer. Because if you listen to the fuck, what is it called? Celebration of Life, where they had all the different lead singers sing Linkin Park songs, they all sounded like shit.
Yes.
And that's a big name lead singers.
Numb was the best song out of that whole concert, and that was the one that Mike just let the crowd sing.
Yeah. I thought it was really interesting that the audio mixing on it was bad, but it was really interesting to hear Jonathan Davis sing One Step Closer. But yeah, it still was not.
If you YouTube it, you can find it. It was obviously both bands must have been there, but Evanescence was on stage, and Amy Lee called out Lizzie Hale from Hailstorm, and the two of them did Crawling. And it was, no, Heavy. They did Heavy.
Ooh,
and it was pretty good.
I might have to go digging for that one.
Yeah, it's a somebody in the audience filming from their cell phone, but it's a good video.
Her grandma
Today we're here to honor the legacy.
She come in here for something, and I asked her what she was watching. Said she was watching Password, which is an old game, but Jimmy Fallon is now the executive producer, and he's in the game, and his partner, what it is one person has the word, and they have to give clues to the other person to get him to say the word. And Jimmy Fallon's partner was Martin Short.
Oh, that'd have been a good grouping. Okay,
Yeah,
I linked the video in Discord. Since I had seen it before, my YouTube brought it up pretty quickly. I like that Password. Those guys. Of course, back then, the original, the shit they were allowed to say that you could never get away with, nowadays.
Yeah.
You come get
Wouldn't be politically correct today.
Oh,
be
I'm forbid.
Greetings, man. You be careful, man.
This is surprisingly high quality.
Yeah,
for being
yeah.
a phone.
Speaking of Linkin Park, YouTube never sent me a copyright notification for that video I made. That's interesting.
How you doing, man? Be good.
Be good. For goodness sake.
This set we ever played. If you all will help me, please. Welcome a very dear friend to the stage. Lizzie Hale, one of my dearest friends.
Oh, well, there's a character I can check off the list.
What?
Aang has come online. So I can't use Aang. Somebody already used Aang.
I didn't realize you were that into the Avatar.
Avatar's good.
Well, yeah.
I'm not like an Avatar super fan, but it's pretty good.
Maybe I should have leveled up my weapons more before fighting something a higher level than me. This isn't happening very quickly. Or at all. Okay, Mr. Spider. Eventually I'm gonna get enough rage, and then I'm gonna fear you, and then I'm gonna run away. That's how this is gonna work. I just gotta get enough rage first. Hard to do when you can't land a hit.
I just noticed Jake is still on WoW and it doesn't list him as AFK. He just didn't want to talk to us.
You might not even realize that he disconnected.
He's been talking to us the whole time.
Dude, I hate being in Dust Wallow. For some reason, there is an audio bite, or sound, or whatever, of a pig in the ambient noise.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
There is no pigs in Dust Wallow Marsh. What the hell's making that noise?
It's a mockingjay.
Apparently.
I flew over territory, I don't know.
Okay, well, plan B, killing spiders, isn't going to work. Kill the lower level spiders, but these ones actually drop Staff of Jordan.
I don't have a target.
if you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Oh, Tyler called him.
Hmm.
Yep.
One of the days I need to document throughout the day what I see die. Because some reason it just seems to me like I see shamans more than anything else.
Well, Shamans, you have to keep in mind, is actually one of the more played classes. Because a lot of people that play Alliance come to Horde specifically to play Shaman. So it's similar with Paladins on Alliance.
God, I can't even find anything my level. This is getting a bit redonkulous. Heaven forbid I have to go hit something lower level than me.
Yeah, in Valley of Trials right now, the top two classes we have are Shamans and Warriors.
Al Capone. Al Capone.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Al
He
Capone.
died last night, didn't he?
Uh,
I think I remember the name.
he's a level 13 druid. So.
It was like
Standing next to
Mupak and oh, what was his duo's name?
Fucking Mutang Clan.
Yeah, Mutang Clan and Mupak. That was pretty good. Sweet. Oh, do those Murlocs drop silk? Oh, I have a bunch of silk. Never mind. We're good. Dard, greatest pirate who ever lived.
No.
So that's from a game no one would know. Or no one here would know. Ben would know. Ben's always got my back. Old GBA game called Fire Emblem. Well, technically it's Fire Emblem 7, but it was the first Fire Emblem released in English, so in English it's just Fire Emblem. What's annoying is I'm gonna have to go through this all over again when I get my roll weapon. So I don't think I have any two-handed weapons. Well, yeah. Especially if I get this sword. My two-handed sword says 64. As much as I want to get the sword for the memes, the axe is just the best.
I mean, everybody unanimously goes the axe, so.
Yeah, because it's the best.
I don't even know if the sword would be a good meme. That would just be, you're a special kind of fucked up, aren't you?
I
If
mean,
I were to level a warrior,
technically-
I would go the sword.
Technically, so what the argument is all of the warrior's abilities are based off your weapon damage. And the axe has the highest floor and the highest ceiling of weapon damage, but it is the slowest. I think actually the mace has the highest DPS, but it's by like a decimal amount. Like they're not that far off, and they're all the same secondary stats, so that doesn't come into play. But the sword attacks the fastest, and in my mind, the kind of build I'm running, the kind of arms fury split, attack speed's not bad. Like that would help play into a lot of my talents. But the axe is just generally better because of that weapon range, the damage range. If you're running a two-hander, you generally want the hardest hitting two-hander, even if it's slower. Just because, like I said, all of like for instance, my grievous wounds, which applies a bleed every time I crit. That bleed's damage is based off my weapon damage. So if I crit with a bigger weapon, it's a bigger bleed. And all of your active abilities like Heroic Strike and Overpower and all that, they are all based on weapon damage as well. So that's why everyone goes. And then if you're going pure arms, it makes even more sense because the axe specialization in the arms tree is crit, chance to crit with axes, which you gain more value on a per percent basis because of all of the other things you have buffing your crit. Like, because the sword specialization is a chance to strike twice, so at max you're getting a 5% chance to hit twice. And then the mace one is a chance to stun on hit, which again caps out at 5. But for axes, you take that 5% you get from the talent and add it to all of the other stuff you have influencing your crit, so you're getting more out of it. So yeah, there's a lot of reason why everyone says the axe is better, because it is, realistically, for multiple reasons. But that attack speed, though, high attack speed. Let's see, I gotta kill Cyclonian first, which isn't a guarantee anyway, so. I finished the pre-quest today, so it's literally I just have the quest to summon him and then kill him.
Wait, is 3 Days Grace headlining over Shinedown? No way.
I can see that.
I mean, modern 3 Days Grace is still good, don't get me wrong.
I didn't realize they were still touring without, what's his name?
Yeah, they put out like 4 albums without Adam.
Oh.
Completely different sound. But they're still good in their own right.
I just have that one song that you and Blaine showed me.
Which one?
New 3 Days Grace song I have. It's oh, give me a second, I'll look it up.
Oh, you have the one off their new album. The one where he's talking about putting a fucking chainsaw through the wall.
Yeah.
I'm
So-Called
blanking
Life.
on what it's. Yeah. That's a good song.
That's the only new 3 Days Grace song. But to be fair, I don't have any new Shinedown music either. So
The funny part is, you call it New 3 Days Grace. You call it New 3 Days Grace, and their current lead singer's been with the band now for as long as Adam has. As long as Adam was. Oof, 24.
Windshear Stonecutter. Really? He died to the... Stonecutter. Are those the Venture Co guys?
Stonecutter doesn't ring.
Because Windshear Crag. Oh, is it the? Oh, is it the kobolds?
Maybe.
I've never gone in that cave. I don't know what they're called. You went in the cave.
I
Austin.
don't think they're stonecutters, but I don't remember.
That would at least make sense.
Yeah, I don't remember what they were called.
That's the only other thing I can think of in Windshear Crag. Because I know it's not like the thunder lizards, the spiders, the... I don't think there are any wyvern. Well, there's like 1 or 2 wyverns, but that's not their name. So it's either a Venture Co thing or it's those kobolds. God, there's a lot of spiders. There wasn't this many spiders last time I was here because there's a paladin up here killing them all.
Wow. I'll be damned. 3 Days Grace has 4 million more monthly Spotify listeners than Shinedown.
Yeah, like I said, especially modern, because what has Shinedown done recently?
They still put out albums.
I haven't heard any of their recent music. I have a fair bit of their old music, but not any of their new stuff.
I would not have guessed that modern 3 Days Grace is more popular than modern Shinedown. Both good bands, but...
I loot one more piece of green cloth. I'm gonna take this shovel to myself. At this point, I think I have more spirit than I do agility. I do. By a lot.
Agility's crit? Melee crit, right?
Yeah. Attack power with ranged weapons and chance to score crit. And chance to dodge. No, agility is definitely better than spirit for me.
I don't know. All the big dogs, the streamers of hardcore, really value spirit.
Well, it's like I said before, it's the people who want to try to level up fast and chain pull things. It's the same reason people always bitch about hunters running out of mana.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
Depends on your playstyle. Because don't get me wrong, it is really good out of combat. In combat, it's not so good.
Now I'm gonna have So-Called Life stuck in my head.
Yeah, I already listened to it. We brought it up, I had to listen to it. Oh, Jeebus. My heroic strike just hit for 600 damage. Hard class, by the way.
Okay, these Coltiris guys. Shit source of linen cloth.
I have better luck with the Golkar farming linen.
I've killed 8 and I've gotten 1.
I don't know the island.
Averaging 2 pieces of cloth off a month.
I've killed 9 and I've still got 1.
Yeah, I was there for all about 12 pieces of linen. I'm like, yep, there's got to be a better way than this. So, I had okay luck with the Golkar. I didn't grind on the island because I was doing it at level.
Might try the encroachment boars.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to try too. At least there's a chest spawn back there. Should give you some more. Could just give you some bolts. Skip the middleman entirely.
Oh my god. Repop hell.
Oh, you were running and saying, oh my god, from the 2. I'm like, you've been fighting them for like...
No.
Yeah, and you turn to run, and I see all the repops. behind you.
Yeah, just fucking.
Oh,
everything is repopping.
There's a no mage. Why is there always a mage? No way.
Better than a warlock.
Grinding
Scared
stuff.
if you see a high level warlock.
Yeah, just to drop an infernal on you out of spite.
I knew it was too good to last.
What?
I was the only one here in the Harpy Crag.
Oh.
And we're all. Well, Austin's having issues for a different reason, but.
Okay, I don't know what was going on.
Oof.
There
There
was
it is, boys. First hit above 1,000.
What were you saying, dog?
Sorry.
Well, there was like 3 harpies dead in the middle. There's some alive before him, some alive after him. And no other person in sight. So either that person just died in here. Yeah, I'm back. There was 3 harpies dead in the middle, and now I'm back to the only one in here.
Really shouldn't be grinding these things for cooking. It's the worst ratio of food of recipes that I have. Takes 2 white spider meat to make 1 spider sausage.
Alright. 14 kills and 1 linen cloth. I'm out.
Yeah. I think my weapon should be high enough level I can go kill those bigger spiders now. I need to go kill those kobolds and Hammerfall again. They're dropping crazy amount of silk. So annoying that a lockbox doesn't even sell for a whole silver. When you know damn well you open that, you get like 13 some silver out of it.
I can't carry anymore.
Hardcore Wieners has come online.
Jake, is that you? Sounds like somebody would name his character.
Yeah? No, I'll give you that one. I pulled my mace and I'm going back to this quest. Oof.
Ooh. It's probably in
Death's
the water.
DC?
Well, it said what killed him. So.
Muradine Wrangler. That's a
Muradon.
centaur.
Why is he outside of Muradon?
I think there's 1 or 2 of them outside that aren't elite.
Poor centaur netted me 4 times in a row. Oh.
Damn. The game's trying to tell you something. Go next.
Wasn't that a warlock? Why did he have aggro?
And then there's the level 1.
Well.
And there's a level
And
7.
Everybody's dying tonight.
Oh, everybody was dying last night.
So I figured out why those Makura guys are classified as humanoids.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't know why, but even one of the quest givers referred to them as crab men.
Interesting.
So they're like, nope.
17.
How
Big
did-
ass cow.
You get that name?
Big ass
Just
cow.
ask his
Done.
name.
So the next two is gonna be dumbass cow.
Dead ass cow.
Dead ass cow. Ground beef.
Oof. Dinner. Let's just go all the way.
Medium rare.
I whispered Samwise earlier and he didn't answer me. I asked him if he had killed Cyclonian yet. Because he's a 43 or 44 warrior.
Gotta be Genji. Gotta be.
I think it's like Scam something, like Scamchi or Scam something like that.
Samwise.
Let's just Google it. Hold on.
Yeah, you knock yourself out. I'm tired.
Gamgee. Gamgee.
Okay, that was close.
Time is money, friend.
Man, these guys are fast under the water.
Keep it real.
Hey, I just got friendly with Orgrimmar.
Be on a dog in no time, dog.
My least favorite horde mount.
I only like the undead mounts if I'm playing an undead.
Yes.
I don't like
'cause
them
nothing
on
else
any other
fits.
race.
Nothing
Yeah.
else fits them.
Orc Kodo will always be my favorite combination.
That would be neat. Best class mount or race mount. It's got to me. It will always be the night elves.
Yeah, lightsaber. Yeah.
Yeah, the sabers are awesome.
Ooh, strangle kelp. All right, I'm gonna fight you under this water. You better not disconnect me. We aren't in Desolus. I've been skittish around water.
When the mobs hit the lag switch.
Where's that strangle kelp at? I need to get fishing for no other reason than to just have those underwater breathing potions.
I just sat there while I was eating dinner and got up to 30 something.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in Thunder Blood, so I was completely safe.
Right. Which one of you crab men have this necklace?
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, I told myself I was gonna grind for a bit, and I just ended up doing a quest. It's like, or you could not. Thankfully, it seems that this quest has a pretty bad drop rate. I mean, I only need one item, so it would make sense that it would be bad. Back!
I go kill Fizzle, I can be done with Duratar, but I'm awful tired to go try to kill Fizzle.
You're not you when you're tired.
Wait, you're trying to go to bed,
I
and
need
before
to
you
take
go
a
to bed, you
nap
want to
or
kill
something.
Fizzle?
Well, that's what I said. All I got left to do in Duratar is kill Fizzle. But I'm really tired.
You still have Minchina's skull?
I do.
Throw it at his goblin ass.
That does make it a lot easier.
Hit him with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
use it on Fizzle.
Steals life from the enemy. Does it give it to you?
Yeah.
So you should.
Yeah, I just use it. I hit him a couple times. Use it. I don't like wait to get low or anything. But yeah, it'll hit him for half his HP bar.
Tends to expedite the process.
Yeah, you have to royally fuck up to die on Fizzle if you're using Minchina's skull.
I got 10 minutes left on my horse, so it should be up by the time I'm done.
You know, for this being a poor drop rate quest, there sure isn't enough of you guys out here. And there's a whole lot of Nessies mixed in. Yeah, I need to edit that real quick. I like almost everything about quartz, except it does not make the breath bar big enough. Like, that is very important information.
Do you like that advantage about being an undead?
Yeah, the super long breath. Yep.
Why isn't... I don't see... Well, it's annoying.
Guido. Pete, stop!
Pete, stop! Damn, that's a really good leather chest piece. I guess it's not cloth. I asked for no more cloth, and they stopped giving me cloth greens. What do you have that's poisoning me, Mr. Crab? Quest is annoying just because the amount of swimming you have to do in between mobs. Are those working any better for you, Austin?
What working any better?
The coal cars.
They're better, yes, but
yeah, they're still
not worth
crazy.
sitting here, grinding for a long time.
It didn't. I mean, I still got it at 9 on my priest after I gave up grinding for it. Yeah, you always joke about knowing what your next one's gonna be, but I'm trying very hard not to think about what my next one. Eventually, you hit a point where like the switch is just flipped, and you're like, I don't want to die. I don't want there to be a next one.
Don't rip.
At this point, it's just like, please don't let me die to something dumb. Like, let's let it be a worthy death of a warrior of such renown.
Love you.
I did get that off of one of the goblins in Stranglethorn, so that was pretty cool.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, between that and my 15 spirit mace, I got spirit for days. But yeah, it was like a 200 armor upgrade. It's pretty crazy. Because I still had a leather helm on. The one you get from Steel Snap, I think. these guys drop the clams that I need for the cooking quest.
Oh yeah.
I just realized that. How much do I need for that? What's that quest called? Because if I get that, and then it's just the low level
Oof. Oh my gosh. Okay, he must have DC'd.
to a goob.
Died like 4 times in a row.
He died to a goob.
To a goob.
But yeah, so you need that, and then you need like giant bird eggs, which come from the birds in Tenaris. So once I'm ready to kill those birds, I'd be able to get
I'm
300
dumb
cooking.
AF. Okay, must have been a legit death.
But he died to a goob.
Dude, we all died of goobs at some point.
Imagine dying to a goob.
It happens to the best of us. Foreman Grills is a fucking major goob.
Back in my day, goobs were everywhere. Yeah, you can get them out of. Okay. So how many? Probably shouldn't do this while I'm actively fighting stuff. Okay, so I need 10 clam meat and 12 of those giant eggs. Okay.
Speak. Victory.
Hey, there's the jewel pendant. So the question is, do I stay here until I get 10 of those?
Farewell.
Might as well, right? Wanted to grind on something. Bidding?
Hello.
Hola.
What's going on?
Still kicking, so that's good.
Dealing with a crab problem.
Last time I told you that I died, so.
He was in fact not still kicking.
That was a DC death, though. That was good.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty shady.
I mean, it was a risk I knew I was taking because my PC's been having issues.
Do these things drop the clams too?
I'm always going again.
You're getting real good at that restarting part.
Mm-hmm.
You get the rest of that figured out, you'll be unbeatable.
Just like I was saying, Uncle Tom, with my making alt addiction, is it that feeds that, so.
Wow, it doesn't even list that these can. Oh, fishing locations. Well, I don't want fishing locations. For I am not a fisherman. Okay, so it does drop off these guys too.
dozing off while running across the countryside is so dangerous.
Mud rock burrower.
Yeah, I'm noticing how many bad habits I have exactly because just even checking the phone for a text for a couple seconds could just end the whole time.
Yep.
Okay. So if a lower level turtle drops a lower level clam, logic would dictate the higher level turtle would drop the higher level clam, right? Because it's not listed on Wowhead that the turtles drop these clams.
You after the giant clams?
Big mouth clam, something like that. Yeah, big mouth clam.
Oh.
Oh, there's the next piece of green cloth.
That's not the quest, is it? To get the clams?
The cooking quest, yes. Well, you need the meat.
Well, those clams they're not they're on the ground out in the ocean.
Oh. No, it's just zesty clam meat. That's all you need for the quest.
Oh, I just like said that. I just if you're talking out. I guess
Well, this is for the
I'm thinking out
300
Merciless.
cooking quest. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is for the 300 cooking quest. But, I mean, knowing that it drops off the Nessies around here is good too, because that, like, literally more than doubles the amount of things I can kill to get it. And I only need 10, and I'm already at 4. Oh, another Eerie Pearl. Let's go. It's like the 6th one this character's looted. I remember those being much more rare than that.
This guy just ran by me and said, "You're bad." What is he mad about? So frickin'
Okay, before I stand here and fight you, you can't come on land, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna run up here. I'm gonna throw a band-aid on. I'll come back down there. We'll finish this. He's just sitting there. Uh-oh. Oh, Hearth, were they done?
Dude. No, Hearth is in Get Out. Is that another one?
No, that was the Barons.
Okay.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
How y'all wiping in RFC?
Especially with a level, what was he, 16 tank?
Yo.
I'm assuming he's tank, he's a druid. And he died first, so.
Be good.
Right.
Yeah, every time I've been in there, it's pretty much been a cakewalk.
Damn, Old was either griefing us or brain dead.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so
Damn.
his group didn't like him.
Have a good one.
He didn't deserve this, he was old. Stop, he's already dead. Like,
there's no goblins in RFC?
no, there's no goblin. There's
Watch
trogs, maybe that's what he meant.
Oh.
Be good.
Alright, I'll be with you here shortly, sir. Let me just run up here and throw a band-aid on and I'll...
Or he thinks those orcs are just really big goblins.
Or maybe...
Old is resurrected. Okay, maybe he's trolling.
The orcs have goblin energy? Isn't that like a trend now? Like animals with confusing auras or something like that? Go in goblin mode, that's what it is.
Hurry back. Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Hey, Humar's up.
Kill him. He's only a 23 elite.
I was just flying over him.
I believe the you that believes in you. So here's the question. If I plan on using Whirlwind Axe forever, right? Do I spend the talent points in arms to boost my two-handed damage?
You probably want to.
Up?
Yeah, that would be putting a pin in Fury. I might wait to see, if I get it alive. And if I do, then just respec afterwards.
Be good.
Yeah, you should definitely respec after you get it.
Well, I mean, I could put the points in now or from now on, because I'm gonna level at least 3 more times before I even attempt it. So I could prep points into that.
Blood and thunder. Dabu. Stronghold. Go with honor. Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
What can I do? Strength. Go forth to victory.
Greetings.
What was the other
traveler.
Dustfall Marsh quest I had?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Remember, it wasn't actually a Dustfall Marsh quest. It came from somewhere else.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Potatomancer has come online. What level is this fool?
He's been on and off.
Level 11.
A couple times today, I think.
Hashtag downside.
What?
As an undead, I don't get meats to Orgrimmar or hides to Thunderbluff.
Yep.
Yeah, those quests
Corpses to Undercity.
I mean, you're probably gonna want to go back to Silverbind eventually, right?
Yeah, I'll go back over for a level.
Yeah. So you just grab the quest or two in Thunderbluff that sends you that way.
Yeah,
and-
I get the necklace, and then
Yeah.
eventually the guy here in Crossroads wants me to go talk to his sister or whatever.
Yeah.
Died in raid. Why are you in RFC level 9?
I didn't even get the pop-up on that one.
What the f-
There's good decisions and then there's bad decisions, kids. Don't make bad decisions. You too
good.
could be like your best friend Splat.
I'm gonna go do RFC level 9.
Why are you... What? I'm fighting this fish, this Nessie model, right? The Threshers. I'm fighting them in the water. And they are cockeyed. Why?
They're only buoyant on one side.
I'm gonna say they're at an
Let
angle.
you poke a hole in one side of him?
Okay. I can't fight 3 of you. Can you go away, please? Thank you.
Throw his ballast off.
It's hilarious. There's all kinds of islands around here, so every time I pull something I don't want to fight, I just run up onto an island and they just stand there looking at me angrily. It's like, get back in here. Problem is, they swim so fast and they have such big pat areas, I usually end up pulling another one. Doing it for the clams. I need 2 more.
What you looking for?
Is there any quests that send you to Gadget Zan?
Stay away from the voodoo.
I'm at that
I would
level.
have to believe.
Oh, never mind. Everything there is orange and red. Can we talk about this? I'm very much ready to go to Gadget Zan. It's gonna be nice to have more than 2 quests in the same place. I need to go pick that up at some point too. Oh, there it is. To Gadget Zan you go. There's a quest in org. Sends you there. I didn't realize Gadget Zan and Feralis were the same level ranges. Oh, I can't take this game sometimes. I have my map open and I'm just looking around in Questy, right? Just checking quest levels and stuff, and all of a sudden I hear my character start drowning.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Hey, remember when you said you don't want to die to something stupid?
Shit. To be fair, troll mohawks make you think your head's above water when it's really not.
That would have been mad.
Oh gosh, dang it. Okay.
It's the second time you've almost drowned.
To be fair, the first time I DC'd. So, I couldn't see my breath bar. Say thanks, Desolus. What in the fuck? Game?
Game?
I literally charged this mob. He teleported to the other side of the island, and then I just wasn't in combat.
That seems sus.
Yeah, I don't. Can I kill you, sir?
I would not try to fight him again.
Oh, I'm killing him now.
Sounds like a good way to just get like one shot.
I don't know what's going on with these Nessies, but they are not normal creatures. They've been through some experimentation or something. Alright, I need one more clam, and I can get out of here.